I have 6 red shards, 6 yellow shards, 5 blue.
Mm. Nope, it was being weird on purpose, Voltaire. I realized I was still in the Monster Hunter category, and I'd rather have everyone pinged that I was in the Warframe category since that's where I'm actually at, and I was just being dumb. Can't stay long tonight, Kempo? That's okay. Hi, Zookeeper, you're not late, I just started.
I can!
Yeah, Joe doesn't have work until Thursday.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Naya! Naya! That's not your food. Eat your food or don't eat. Hey!
Hi, Zookeeper. I'm starting my shit up. Well, soon.
What's your problem? The white bowl! There are 3 bowls. One of them is yours. You can eat your food. You got a belly, my dear. It's a gremlin. Stop, Phoenix. Hey, Arkuka.
Just don't feed it after midnight.
Dojo?
Yeah? Shit. You gotta remember that the fucking gargoyle thing, the store, is closing.
Oh yeah. What else do you need? Because I still had more shit.
I don't know.
I saved it for
I have
you.
32 things.
I saved it for you. Speaking of cute and wonderful, hi Kayla. Hi,
Hey,
Unicorn.
good looking.
Hey, Unicorn. Kira, do you want a pear tech? A peck tear? A peck tear? I don't know what this is, Phoenix. Told a joke on Zoom call meeting at work today. Nobody laughed. Turns out you're not even remotely funny. A torn peck. Do I want a peck tear? Why would I want that to happen? Naya! Naya! Psst. Naya! This is why we can't have nice things. I'm sorry. Have your own bowl. I'm not saying don't eat. I'm saying don't eat theirs. Come here. Naya, come here. But it's in this bowl, honey. Right here. If you're hungry, you can eat that one. You can't eat the kitten food. It has too many calories.
You haven't made a friend, Bone Crusher. I saw. I just forgot to respond.
Because you tore your left pec recently and it turned purple. Luckily had treatment done. That sounds awful.
Jesus. I saw a dude that was working out, big bodybuilder guy, and I saw it rip. Oh my god. That looks so painful. Oh jeez.
Hello Bone Crusher, hello Sire J.
Oh,
What's
Darker
up,
Zero.
Joms? Darker Zero.
I'm assuming they have to surgically go back in and reattach all that shit.
You've torn your pecs and biceps multiple times, Phoenix. How?
You're a bodybuilder?
Yeah, you thought it was... Yeah, though it wasn't your gym crush, but someone totally knew. Oh?
Yeah, he is. He does strongman stuff, so that's why. Knew it.
It's not quite as squalid as I had feared.
Sounds super painful and you're glad all you do is run instead of lift weights. Couch torn pecs, those suck. Yeah, no, that sounds like no fun. I ain't having that happen. Oh man, I love this new Syndicate skin. I mean the Sentinel skin. It's so pretty. Look at my Sentinel. I caved and bought all the stuff.
You're an idiot. Why would you feed DE's stupidity?
I bought the stuff individually, not the packs.
Also, I can't see your shit.
It's so pretty.
And my dog doesn't show up on your screen either.
Demented architects.
Come on, chop chop.
What do you need from the gargoyle? What do you mean chop chop?
You have my fucking mod, numb nuts.
You're at the gargoyle. I thought you were busy, numbnuts.
I'm not in the gargoyle. You can see me
Staring
moving.
at it.
Waiting.
How am I supposed to know that? You're staring at it like you're in there.
As I said, I was waiting.
Where do waffles, may they satisfy your hunger forever? Yeah, Joe's waffles in the fridge.
Take 52. You suck.
How? I friggin' fixed it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I went on the
No, you didn't.
website. I did. Fine, I'm going on the website under your Xbox account because, like, maybe that has to be two-factor authenticated, even though I don't even know how to friggin' do that. Kill it. Log in.
You suck.
It went straight to you. Account management. Two-factor authenticated. 2FA is on your account, okay? Now, let me log out and log into your Xbox account. Sign in under you.
You're wearing a Marvel shirt with the Avengers in their comic classic costumes, so I was working on a machine and had my headphones blasting, and she walks by and compliments my shirt. I wasn't paying attention, and I told her I'm sorry. Say again, and I told her that I wore that shirt each and every time I saw a Marvel movie. Oh, but it's a girl. You made a friend, and it's a girl. And is she cute?
This is so dumb. Your PC account's authenticated, but I log in under the Xbox version and it says it's not. So now I have to go back into your email
I go there.
and do all of this
Who's in
shit
my
for
chat?
you. Except it doesn't show
Oh,
one
fuck
now.
you. Why did my Twitch tab just close out? What the fuck?
Because I definitely did it through here. Oops. Damn it. Why don't you remind me to do this stuff during the day instead of after I've already started to stream?
Kayla. Kayla.
What?
You should probably do this before you stream.
I'm gonna freaking punch you.
Kayla.
What?
How was I fucking supposed to know it's not gonna work?
You should have reminded me to check.
How was I supposed to remember that, Kayla?
It's
I
not
was just
sending
going,
it to your...
oh, wait. We should probably trade. It's not like I'm
Oh,
thinking
that's
about
because it's at a different
being wrong.
email. Son of a biscuit. I need this one.
I wanna go there, how are you? You go, did you get your shit back so you could play Monster Hunter with us again? Cause I'm just playing with the fish here and it's
Are you
fishy.
for real right now? Stop. You're making it like I want to be dealing with your shit.
You very much do, and everyone knows it.
Oh, shut up. Okay. Hoping you have the same password for all your shit.
It's the same. Makes it easy to remember.
Okay. Now, both your Xbox and your PC versions of the account should have 2FA done. So, there should be nothing else that is needed because now both of your accounts, because apparently you
Oh,
have
you
a
got your shit
different
back, okay?
email address for your Xbox account. So, go either, I'm going to try to do it right now, but you might need to close your game down and open it back up again. I don't know, but it should be done because now I have authenticated both of your accounts for you. Click ready to trade, Joe.
I did,
You
Kayla.
didn't, because it didn't pop
I
up.
did, Kayla.
Wow, it's almost like the 2FA was supposed to work the first stupid time, so now we never have to worry about
Yay,
this
you
again,
didn't
and you
fuck
can go
up.
trade with anyone. Was there something else you needed that I was holding on to from before we couldn't trade?
No.
Okay.
New delivery.
Hi, Hyper. You got a 3-day
3
affinity
day.
booster thing.
Why?
Because that's part of activating 2FA, you get a booster out of it.
Uh-huh.
What else do you need from the gargoyle?
Nothing particularly. I was just gonna buy more Energize.
You don't need anything else?
No, I got what I wanted, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Phoenix is
I don't
doing a
really care about.
1-ton leg press was probably the most pain your legs have ever been through. Every muscle in your legs were pulsating and twitching and they couldn't walk for about 30 minutes.
Did a 1-ton?
That's what Phoenix said.
Who picked out the colours?
Wow.
And are they wanted for any additional offences?
Do you think a 1-ton leg press is impressive? Yes. Did everyone hear about the Inaros WeWork? Yes. Rework? I don't know why my brain every time wants to say WeWork. With a W.
Items of value, worth silence in the sanctum. Wouldn't you agree? Now take your sweetie and run along.
I have exactly 6 left. What else do I want? Extra Guardian? Well, that takes 5.
Why not ask some guests from another clan over to admire your handiwork?
Admire your handiwork.
Gargoyle.
Guess I can just grab... Extra Avenger?
Must be a big dude then to be benching, leg pressing 1,000 kilograms.
Now I have exactly 0.
I suppose.
What happened, Shadowy? What are you trying to squat an elephant? Said Hypergreen.
Elephants are more than 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, 1,000 kilograms. Well, you do weigh 440 pounds, says Phoenix.
Yeah, you're a big boy.
Are you aiming for a sort of rococo effect?
Your Lich is at the Kuva Fortress. Oh, lovely.
Just 7'2". Jesus.
Yeah, Phoenix had mentioned that before. His wife's pretty tall, too. That their kids are gonna be tall.
You never know. They might not be.
I think you said, didn't you say one of your kids was also already, like, pretty tall? Yeah, his wife is 6'6". His oldest is 6'5". How many calories do you have to eat in order to maintain that muscle mass? Probably a ton. I'm gonna blend up some pizza
6,000 a day.
and everything just to even get enough calories.
Get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
10,000.
Doing everything wrong.
learning how
Oh.
to live.
That's a lot of meat.
The whole mastodon? Zero what? Zero dip. For your own safety in life, you will not finish that statement. Huh?
So is that your main job as a strongman?
About 6 to 7 meals a day. You said 0, so you're making a joke. Oh, because I said I had 0 left. Who else wants to play? Your max deadlift is 1,058.22 pounds. That's a lot.
You know, there's not a lot of people that can go further than that. I've seen some of the other strongmen like Eddie Hall and Thor.
Y'all fight Rathalos. He eats Rathalos. Who wants to play?
It is half a ton. 1 ton is 2,000 pounds. Isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've already done half a ton.
Shadowy Dragon was saying that they need to find a team that could handle a Kuva Fortress Lich. We could help you with that if need be. Half a ton is... What is it, 2,500? I thought it was just 2,000.
Is it 2,200 pounds? I thought 1 ton was 2,000 pounds.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Hold on, I look it. $2,000.
It is 2,000.
Oh.
Yes?
Yeah.
So you already passed the half ton. 2,204 pounds is 1 ton.
So apparently there's a different... The US ton is also called a short ton. Thus, when we say a ton, we mean a short ton, which is the 2,000. A long ton is 2,240.
So the European ton
Yeah.
is 2,200 pounds.
I was gonna say, I'm
2,000.
pretty sure it's 2,000 pounds, but apparently that's the US.
We're just the it's just the American version.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
Hey, Mochi TV, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi, I'm Kirata Hime, Asuka Bakura, or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox.
So you're trying to do
Play a lot of
1,102
variety, like
pounds.
Monster Hunter and Grounded and Pal World
Well, you're
as
pretty
of
fucking
late.
close.
I also have a goldfish for brain, so if I'm scattered and all over the place and get distracted by shiny objects or sometimes the song that's plays in my head, you know, please just bear with me. Super sheepy. Do you like Mag? I do.
So have you gone up against Eddie Hall and Thor? And there was another one.
There's like 3 different things you could mean if you say a ton. Egg Reaper, thank you so much for the follow. I have a couple of different celebrations coming up soon whenever we manage to hit 30,000 followers. Whenever I move.
She was almost 2
And
feet tall,
the
aye.
3-year anniversary of the stream. those are all hopefully in the near future. Yeah. The 4-year anniversary of the stream is coming up on March 28th. So I will definitely be doing a celebration on that day. Hopefully that day. Probably all day that day. And then followers and moving are all subjective. You get
This
called.
motherfucker just does it for shits and
You
giggles.
got called an egg. Did I say egg?
Jesus.
Eeg Reaper? I'm so sorry. My brain decided to think that second E was a G. And I don't know if I can just call you Reaper, because I've had a Reaper here. So, Eeg? Would you like me to call you Eeg? What do you prefer?
Now, do your
and I'm
kids
so
inherit
sorry
your
for
giant
butchering
ass
it.
body or just the height?
Hey, Groovenick. Thanks for the lurk. Long ton, short ton, ton, and short weight ton. Why are there so many different ones? It's okay, Reaper is fine. Okay. You just do strongmen for a hobby. Don't do competitions, mainly because they're retired, so they're family men more than anything. And here you are wanting to get back to deadlifting 500. Deadlifting 500 is still impressive, though. Does the ground quake when you take a step? Sup, Edgerunner? You have the same gene as Eddie Hall?
I don't know what that is.
The Hercules gene. Oh, that's right. They were talking about that they had the surgery that kept them from being even bigger.
Huh? You had a pituitary gland problem, you mean?
I think that's what that one, I think that was Phoenix that had said that. You've been so long since you played this game on Xbox? I prefer it. You want to help Shadowy with their Lich? Joe.
What?
Do you want to help Shadowy with their Lich? It's stuck on,
I don't have a lich.
You don't have to. They just want to get it from there to Railjack.
It's fine.
Okay.
Text Archon. Or I'll text Archon.
You text Arch and I'll invite
How are we
Shadowy.
getting this shit going?
Oh snap, real life muscular, your superhero. Phoenix has gigantism and have the gene mutation for less muscle blocks.
Don't know what that gene is, but alright. You must have, you must have to watch out for your knees.
The Hercules gene causes less muscle blocks. I will hydrate Unicorn. Malchior is on a 20 stream streak. Thank you very much for your time. Less myostrian production. Myostrain?
Don't know. Interesting though. Human genetics.
Mm-hmm. Shadowy, if you want to just throw up the mission that has a possible lich on it, and we'll just go with you. As they got it stuck on the Kuva Fortress, and they need it moved.
Excuse me.
It would help if you researched the mutation.
Oh yeah, but right now I'm playing a game. Hercules. Gene.
You played in 2019, you think is when you started, and they changed the UI, and you were all lost. And you started about 2 years after me then. I started in November of 2017, right around the time they released Plains of Eidolon was my first update. And I remember it very, very distinctly because I remember seeing the trailer for the Plains of Eidolon at E3, and I had never heard about Warframe before then, and that trailer just blew my mind. I was like, this is a free-to-play as multiplayer. There's no way this exists. And I had never heard of it until now. And just like, yeah, I played it before. And I'm like, well, we're playing it now because that looks fantastic. And then the rest is history. And I haven't given it up yet. This game has absorbed my life. It's not even fair.
With less myostatin to block muscle growth, one can produce more muscle. MSTN gene.
Yeah, I remember seeing that trailer, and that whole trailer changed the trajectory of my life. It's crazy. I don't know if streaming would have been... I know it wouldn't have been anywhere as big as it is for me right now if it weren't for Warframe, and so watching that trailer and making that decision changed my actual life, which is mind-boggling. If I just hadn't watched E3 or had gone to the bathroom during that trailer or anything, my life would be very different right now. To say how much muscle the Herculean gene allows you to put on, you're healthy whilst having abs and pecs. You suck at the game, you just liked it for the bills. Your niece wanted you to play with her for her first time. It can just be kind of tricky, so I do get that some people might not like Warframe.
So can it be passed on to your kids, or is it just a one and done? You're just a freak.
Joe!
I mean, you know,
That's
like
not...
freak of nature.
I don't think you correcting yourself helped your situation. A gene mutation that can be passed on.
Now, you can test for this, I'm assuming.
I'm not sure, Hyperread. I don't know much about it.
Well, he did have the pituitary gland problem. I don't know if he had Hercules.
Oldest son inherited the gene, so he will most likely be as strong and jacked as his father. Phoenix.
Interesting.
Okay, why didn't it do that when I did it the first time, but okay.
You got it. The data is still intact.
Yeah, this game definitely has a learning curve in terms of down the line. It's easy to pick up, it's harder to get the complex nuances without help. I remember after watching YouTube videos on how other people did builds, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't play this game correctly. Stop barching. We're just helping Phoenix get his lich off of the Kua Fortress and into Railjack. Can't help you after that, because I don't have a... I think I have a sister right now, not a lich. Or nothing at all, but I can at least help you with this part. Are you already epi?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to go in there if you were already in there.
I don't know, I'm just randomly killing shit in here while I try and get my way to the thing.
Shadowy, I'm sorry. I was talking to Phoenix about all the height stuff and I didn't look back at chat before confirming. Helping Shadowy get their lich off of Kuva Fortress. Sorry. You'd be surprised how challenging it is for my fish for brain to hold up multiple conversations, okay? Sometimes I can do it with ease. Other times, not so
There he
much.
is.
Yeah, he's by me. Come get him! He froze my ass!
Can't see his name, that kind of sucks.
Adug Fuhogu.
Coming.
Should have brought my wisp and I could have stripped him, but I wasn't thinking. Get him! You're more into Siege. Ow. I am frozen.
How the fuck did I get frozen when I'm a Gauss?
It's his gun.
I don't care. My kinetic plating is up.
Stab him! You're more into Siege than you bought your niece an Xbox and you taught her how to play Siege. And she hit Plat her first season. Lucky kids when they're really good at games.
I got grabbed.
I see that.
Hey, this is dumb that I can be
Quit
frozen.
freezing me.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Marines inbound.
Glad we could help, Shadowy.
Yeah, I haven't done these shit in a while.
Alarms.
Why did you trigger the alarms? There's an underground path where you don't even see anything.
It wasn't me. Thank
Oh,
you.
whoever it was.
I don't think. I don't know anymore.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We've set off too many alarms.
Ah,
Oh,
you
fuck
suck.
you,
So
game.
that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
You saw your first Xcal Prime in the wild. It looked nice. Imagine you have an Xcal Prime and you run a skin on it anyway. Get murdered. I think being called Phoenix is a compliment. Now been anointed to Shadowy Dragon Phoenix. Mm-hmm. Get stabbed. Hey, Solar Dragon, how are you?
Prepare for incoming support.
Whee. You'll get back into Warframe, but you're currently taking a break from it, Hypergreed? That's understandable. A lot of people have to take breaks from Warframe. Better than not your shoulder, that won't go away. Technically you would. being too tall for this planet. I still can't even imagine being that tall. I mean, I know we've had this conversation before, but I always feel like I'm standing on top of the world when I wear 4-inch heels, and
Practically needs a custom-built house.
yeah, me with 4-inch heels on still is nowhere even near how tall you are. I'd have to wear stilts, like, no joke. That's insane. You got another wool? Nice. No problem, Shadowy. Glad we could help. We're spending thousands for custom things just to fit you. Yeah, I'm sure shopping for clothes and, like, every sink that you go to must be too short. Trying to sit down on regular height toilets. Your bed is custom made. It's 8 by 6 feet. Jeez. Yeah, that has to be very challenging. Either extremes, either extremely tall or extremely short, I'm sure, are extra challenges.
So when did they figure out that you had the pituitary and the gene? When at 4 years old, you were already 5 feet tall.
4-inch heels makes you what, 5'4"? Oh, ha ha ha, Hypergreed. I'm 5'3" normally, so 4-inch heels wouldn't make me shorter. We are ready. Okay, you got it, Archon.
Ordis wonders, why is
Gumi.
he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
You're around 3. Dang, I was close.
Because you were heavier and taller? I know my cousin was heavier and taller than kids her age, but not to that degree. She's
a big girl.
She's a big girl. She's very tall. She was always a head above everyone else. Whenever my mom had to, like, wasn't often, but every once in a while my mom would have to go pick her up from school and could be like, well, there's Sam, because literally all the kids' heads would come up to, like, her shoulder, and you could just see her above the crowd of her classmates.
When did you have surgery?
Everybody always thought I was the second oldest, and they just assumed she was older because she was taller. And I was like, nope, I'm older than her. She's just tall. Your house is actually custom made since your father, grandfather, and great-grandfather built it before they passed.
Were they all stupidly tall like you?
House has 3 stories with a loft and basement. Wow. Fancy.
Whatever Pazul is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources.
Only you did? So you're whacking your head into the ceiling?
Tau trembles within you.
Well, they could have still had the gene without having the tumor.
No. Yeah, I mean, so that doesn't matter. He needs the tumor to grow that tall.
Because of me, they raised the ceilings to be 10 foot and the doors to be 8 feet.
Ah.
So you can at least feel regular height in your house.
Yeah. Did you adjust all the cabinets too and shit like that?
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
Said yes.
Oh. Now do you have a custom toilet too? Because that's gotta be tiny.
That's like the equivalent of me going into like the kindergarten toilets. Like, I can't even imagine. Everything must be so much more complicated.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking all these questions. Like, I don't know anyone that has gigantism and Hercules gene. I mean, I've seen this shit on TV, obviously. Eddie Hall and Thor Bjornsson, whatever his name is.
Yeah, you can fit your ass on it and blow a hole through the toilet after Taco Bell. Because I remember I had to go do something at one of the
So
schools.
it's a normal toilet or is it a custom toilet?
I would assume it would have to be custom.
That's what I figured.
At least the height of it. Yeah, he said it was custom. I was gonna say, at least the height. Like, I could understand the bowl itself not necessarily needing to be that much bigger, but I would say the height would have to be, because that would be
Hey, it's
insane.
surprise.
Ass ain't fitting on a tiny toilet. I remember when I had to go back to the elementary school where I grew up, and in the kindergarten wing, they have kindergarten-sized toilets, and I had to go pee and didn't remember this because I didn't go to kindergarten at that school. I was still in the same area as Joe's family, and so I go to the bathroom, and all of the toilets are tiny. They're like super low to the ground and very small toilets. And I came back to where the teachers were and I was like, the toilets are so small. They're like, yeah, this is the kindergarten wing. I was like, I know, but I never considered that they would make the toilets specific for the kindergartners. It was so weird. I was like, this toilet is so close to the ground. It was so little. I mean, it was perfect for like that age group, but not for, I think it was like a high school student.
You must eat a cow a week in the amount of meat that you eat.
First of all, the shower is above your head. Oh, I'm sure that makes a huge difference too. Not showering where it's at your chest. Actually, it would be even lower than that for you on like a regular... Damn. Tiny toilets just sounds hysterical. It was really funny. Like, because I did not know going in there. Because the stalls look fairly normal. They're just a little bit squeezed on the sides. When you go in, the toilet's just small. You're like, what the frick is this? I was like, that's not the stalls that the teachers go in, but they didn't tell me that. I was just like, oh, a bathroom. And they just look like half the size of regular toilets for all the kindergartners. His shower is a waterfall. Oh, Joe showed me one recently, and I was like, I want that. I want to bring nature inside the home. Rocks and plants and tree-like stuff. Oh, it'd be so cool. This will make you jealous. Oh. You need money for that, rob a bank. Your house has an elevator. What the frick?
Huh?
Why do you need an elevator? You only said it was 3 stories. You don't need an elevator for 3 stories. Why do you have an elevator? And rob another bank to go up and down. Thanks, Archon, for letting me know how elevators work. Because 3 full floors and old folks if they come around. I mean, that's cool and all, but...
Old folks that would have to climb your stairs because they're made for a fucking 7-foot tall person.
Just imagine because the stairs are far apart.
It would look like a baby going up and down the stairs.
I wasn't thinking. That's funny. Okay, that makes sense. If it's harder because the steps are farther apart, that would make sense. As you crack the support of the staircase. Is 3 stories, including the basement, or 3 stories above ground. Usually when people say they have a 3-story house, it's above ground. They don't usually include the basement. That would just be a 2-story house. So, be 3 stories above ground. I mean, I don't know anybody else who refers to it otherwise. The basement is a subfloor, yeah. Oh no, I has no energy. I'm going to die. Oh, there's some energy. Yay, I'm not gonna die. Whee. It's below ground level. Yeah. Update on the apartment situation. I had to tell the people exactly what kinds of animals, and that the landlord seems to be hesitant when it comes to the animals. So I've already started applying to other places just in case, and I already have...
Specifically.
Well, they didn't say that for this one.
It's the snakes.
It's probably the snakes. But the realtor that I'm working with has already started putting out feelers for the other place that they had showed me, and then I've started to applying to a few more, and I'm waiting to hear back from one that's honestly sounds really, really cheap, and I don't know why it's so cheap, so I'm just a little cautious with it. But and then I heard back from another person, and they're like, well, you know, normally you'd want your rent and everything to be less than 40% of your income, and this is kind of close. And I was like, I know, but there's nothing else I can get any cheaper than this right now. But the guy seemed really nice, and he said he was gonna touch base tomorrow with the people that own the building, and try to sell them on the idea of the snakes, because apparently that's gonna be the tough one here. I don't know why people have such an issue. They're in tanks. They're not gonna get out.
They're the devil.
I even upgraded his tank, so there's 0 chance of him getting out. He'd have to be like 10 times stronger than he is right now to really even attempt that. There's so much weight on his tank, and it is very, very secure, so... It's definitely the snakes. I know. 3rd floor does have a loft, but that's not really a floor. It's rather a small space to store things. Yeah, like a crawl space. Or maybe taller than a crawl space.
Attic.
Hi, Kira, you're 47 minutes early because you had to go shopping. Hi, Corgris. I hope your shopping was fun. So, I'm still looking at places. I'm gonna get my tax stuff together. I think I have everything now that my proof of insurance for the year paperwork has come in, so I'm pretty sure I can go talk to a tax person and be like, hey, help me.
Oh, I got destroyed? How the fuck
I
did it
need
get
to collect all that paperwork, put it together, and then put together an itemized list of everything that I've spent. Ow! Bitch! I was midair! Unfavorable.
Pick up the battery.
Somebody
or
needs to
not.
come get me. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm just trying to pick up a battery.
Thank you. I got hit from behind midair.
Well, maybe don't.
Yeah, well, that wasn't my plan. Just picking a battery like this because screw that noise. There's too many guys right there. How do you start a sister hunt? You need to go into the Granum Void and complete at least the first level on the 3rd tier coin. Scored a big bottle of hard cider for only $5 on discount. It was a good shopping trip. You got healthy stuff as per usual Corgris fashion. You also got half the amount of it being junk food.
Dude, that dude must use a grill fork as a normal fork.
I don't do frame requests during the Archon hunt, but I will use it afterwards. Well, actually, that's fine. Archon is just gonna kill it in 5 seconds anyway. I can bring Frost. Ran Warframe on your new graphics card and slammed everything on max. Everything is so crisp, Vintage. Oh, I bet.
Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I can't kill these things. Dead. Your turn. Dead. My face is itchy. But yeah, so Joe's over here hoping the apartment doesn't work. I mean, totally works. And I'm just like, shit. I'm hoping I figure out something. I don't plan to be anywhere for super long. I want to get in the apartment, start doing all the paperwork, and then get to the pre-approval process.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Kara, would it make you jealous if I said the third floor was the entertainment floor? I'm sure. Well, I have nowhere to call my own currently, so anything would probably make me jealous. But yeah, that's pretty crazy. But it's generational wealth at that point. You had multiple generations of families living in the home, so it makes sense that something like that would be more over the top. I considered for just a moment buying my mother's house. But
It's not a house.
it is a house.
It's not a house.
It is a house.
Half a house.
Yeah, and then I could eventually buy out the person on the other side.
You don't know that.
I could
You're
probably
making
try.
assumptions.
That would be perfect. If I could buy both, that would literally be perfect, and you know it.
Not really.
It is a fantastic location, and you know it.
Except it's in your town and they suck.
Yeah, but everything else about it is good. It's close to your family, middle of the wood type stuff. Like, come on. Don't do that.
Come on, I
You would
wanna
not
be
be
able to drink
happy
the
there.
water
No, my
without
mom wouldn't
dying.
be there. I would buy it from her and say, get out.
And then tear it all down.
Yeah.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Game in a van down by the river. You have a home cinema. That's cool. Build a super sweet gamer rig and travel around in game. That would be neat. I would consider something like that, but I don't want to do anything that's financially risky right now. I need stability just for once in my life. Financial and physical stability would be really nice.
The artifact.
Yeah, Maroka, I think right now the front page is because of
Excavator destroyed.
the hype challenge you guys had helped me with.
You're on the front page again?
I'm gonna stay on and off the front page until March. Mental stability would be nice. Yeah. Mental stability would be really nice. Yeah, it's really crazy. You guys are the ones that helped the stream get to where it is because of the hype challenge and hitting level 8. So
Let it break? Why? Is it gonna give enough? Oh, okay.
Excavator destroyed. Protect the
let
remaining
it
dig
go.
sites. Hazul will need to
How do you know it's until March? Did Twitch re-announce the end date? No, they told me. There's a 3-hour time slot, and then we're just in the rotation for the front page until at least then. Van life can be stabilized to finances. You have a 30-foot swimming pool with an automatic cover. Well, I'm sure you kind of need something that big. And a regular size pool would be like
Dude,
2
what?
breaststrokes and you'd be at the end.
What do you do for work there, strong man?
He said he was retired.
Whatever. What did he do for work?
Your own area for living would be nice instead. You're renting at quite the nosy place. House just burned down in Pal World. It caught fire, and well, wood and fire don't mix, Ragnar. That sucks. Military and astronomy.
They had you in the military? Wow.
Oh, just scare the enemy.
Yeah, sure, but he can't fit in any military vehicles, and he has to be having everything custom made by the military to fit him.
See someone that big
I
coming
figured they
along?
would've
I
been
don't
like,
think he needs to be
no.
in a vehicle. He is the vehicle. Like, he
Do you know
brought
what that
guns.
means? It means easy target.
Oh, so you want to live in a van down by the river? Making you jealous. You know what, your college should burn down so you can instantly graduate with a bachelor's degree and get a job. You bought yourself rice cakes. Is Kara proud? It's apple cinnamon. I love apple cinnamon rice cakes. Those are delicious.
The Lions lost. You're so pissed, Draugr. I'm assuming that's a football team.
It's probably some sort of sports team. They lift him with the cargo bob. If any of the tall jokes give you a problem there, Phoenix, please let me know. I'll stop doing them.
They won't be stopped, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you did die before you were brought back with an adrenaline needle after taking a few shots.
See? Easy target.
On one hand, apple cinnamon, on the other hand, rice cakes. But apple cinnamon rice cakes are delicious.
Excuse me.
They almost taste like candy.
Excuse me.
Because they have like a caramelization to them.
I don't care for sports, Draugr, so... I don't know. You stuck to being out of sight. All you did was steer near a tree and they thought you were a tree. You want to hide a tree, you hide it in the forest.
He cares nothing for the twisted servant that carries him. The being I once called brother. Destroy.
These are ones that are called Rice Crisps, but they look the same, so you're guessing just smaller. Oh, the ones that are kind of like, maybe like 1.5 inches wide? Those ones are even better because there's much more caramelization to them and less of the poofy rice cake part. It's just more crunchy. They're kind of like chips. Hence the crisps. Should load you in a C5. You got all the guns it needs. You joined Edric's dojo. Cool, Shadowy. I hope you like it. You have an allergy. How many EpiPens would it need before it took effect? You don't mind me asking. Ooh, interesting. Good to know you decided to treat yourself with slightly healthier junk food because your college meals have been disappointing. I bet the EpiPen situation would probably be based off of weight more than anything else. So probably similar to someone who was a bit on the heavier side. You got tired of having nothing researched in your friend's dojo? Makes sense. Oop, shoot.
Strike fast. Use
You are some kind of special.
I keep forgetting, because I'm just like, enemy, must kill.
Look, you fucked it up.
No, it's fine. Got tired of having nothing researched in your friend's dojo. College meals of a distance. And I am some kind of special. That's why I'm on medication.
This gate only opens.
I think the enemy shot themselves when they saw you coming towards them. I'm sure. I'm sure it was very intimidating. Just sacrifice another Warframe to the Hellmonth. Nice. Who'd you sacrifice? After you killed a few unarmed guards, their trousers were brown. Did they wear the brown pants to start with? Were they well prepared? Vauban, good choice. Yeah, I said sacrifice. Because you're giving him a snack. Sup, Vader? Joms changed their name, and I thought it was you, because it sounded like something you would do, and then Joms had to come forth and tell me that it wasn't, in fact, Vader, it was actually Joms. Well, because Joms has renamed themselves Glory to Waffles, and I thought it was you, because you're always talking about waffles. And I was like, there's no way that that's not Vader. But apparently, it's actually Joms. And so I, for about half a stream, was referring to Joms as Vader, and they're like, I can't keep up the ruse anymore, I'm actually Joms.
What's your shoe size, Phoenix?
I have so many questions for this man.
How much you want to bet? 23?
It's probably a pretty big foot.
It's interesting. I like science.
I know you do. But like, at least in my case here, Vader, it's a compelling case. 24 UK or around 25 to 26 US.
Dang it.
You were close though.
Yeah.
Have been torn out. Excellent work.
No, but I didn't see their initial first message, so I thought I just had missed it, Vader.
So you know that Chinese dude Yao Ming? Yeah.
I think I've heard the name, yeah.
Basketball player? No. They're about the same fucking height, I think.
How tall is he compared to the one we saw at Rhode Island Comic-Con?
You mean Nathan Jones?
I don't remember. The one that
The
made
big
me
dude that's
feel...
like, don't stab me!
Yeah, that one. How tall is he
I
compared
think
to
he's
him?
taller than Nathan Jones.
Because that man made me feel like a small person. I felt like a child standing next to that guy.
Oh, we got a blue shard. Thanks, Archon and friend.
It was a dad joke for sure. You're dealing with a sick kitty, and man, are you tired? Oh, I'm sorry, Ari Master. I am not a child, Archon. I've been a grown adult for a long time. Are you looking them up, or should I?
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, he's taller. By a couple inches.
Jeez. Because that man made
Only
me
a
feel
couple.
like a pipsqueak.
Yeah, he's 6'11".
So,
So he's only
3 inches,
3-4
3.5 inches taller than that. My God. Because, like, that dude was tall, and he made me feel really tiny. We went to Rhode Island Comic Con, like, 4 or 5 years ago. And we walked by this guy. And Joe had one of the blades that I had made him resting on his shoulder, and he's like, oh, don't stab me with that. Just don't be short. Thanks. You're 6'2", Ari Master? Yeah, my ex was 6'2". Tall people. That alone made me feel short. I don't think I'd ever date anybody that tall again. I mean, not that it would be a thing that I'd be like, oh, you're tall, I'll never date you. That's not what I mean. I just don't think I would, like, seek out men that were that much taller than me, because it just makes me feel really short. You're not tall, you're just tiny. I'm not even that small, okay? I'm about average. Oh, bonus for you. There's an ad break going on right now, Okami.
Yeah, I'm small.
Imagine you're not even that small. You're taller than me, and that's all that matters. Imagine how many backboards and hoops you'd go through in a basketball game.
Operator, did you hear that?
You don't know
It
if it's
said-
that compelling. You claim to have an idea on how you write messages, so you don't know how you got confused. This is a joke, but you didn't believe it was me, even when the ruse up. No, I see. The thing is, Vader, you and Joms both do a lot of similar humor types. You both love puns, and you like trying to get me to laugh, and it was understandable in my case. I didn't notice much of a difference. I'm 5'3". Your fiance is 5'3"? Yeah, so I'm 5'3". You know a 4-foot-something woman from the Philippines. To be fair, you never met her in person, but you were in the same online community. I think she worked for GM for the Lineage games. My aunt is 4'11". I've been taller than her since I was like 12 years old. She's little. But that's okay. They had to give her youngest daughter growth injections when she was an infant because they were worried that she was going to be height challenged, and so they were helping her when she was born because she wasn't growing to the correct percentile. To be honest, you really love puns. Exactly. Kira, we forgot. I'm not as good looking as Vader. I can't see, okay? You really love puns. So you could have told the difference from the get-go. Yeah, you're still the tallest here. Wasn't Joe telling people you were 4'6"? There are a bunch of people that have tried to spread rumors that I'm shorter than I am, okay? I am 5'3".
I did not.
No, I don't remember who was saying. Somebody was trying to spread rumors that I was, like, under 5 feet, but that's not the case.
Oh, did I not take
Oh,
a
you're
picture of
only
that thing?
6'3",
Oh, here it
Morgan?
is.
You're feeling tiny at 5'10", Unicorn? Hello, Traveling Gamer. How are you today? Oh, that's adorable. It's not adorable, okay? I am an average height female, alright? Plus, as soon as I wear heels, it's less noticeable. It's funny, though, when Joe's walking around and then I actually don't have any shoes on, I'm just like, oh yeah, this is actually how tall I am. God, I'm short. It's because you're here and everyone feels short.
I should have stuck to Warframe. Yeah, I guess so.
2 feet 10
Probably.
inches. Isn't it super adorable? I'm not adorable. Grrr. I'm not scary either, but I'm not adorable. What kind of heels? 2 feet heels? Yeah. You don't have to apologize for anything, Phoenix. Thought you were 5'2 3/4". No, I'm actually 5'3". I'm like 5'3" and a smidge. I don't know how much of a smidge, but I'm a slightly over 5'3". And then my sister is like the tiniest amount taller than me, which really makes me mad because I'm older. But whatever. Who's joining for Netracells? You're still able to get the grotesque splinters from somewhere. Heard that Kira was
You
so
can't
short
get those
that
anymore.
Edward Elric felt tall compared to her. Get out. Y'all are so mean.
Zion Zeta is raiding with
Zeta!
a party of 35.
Hi, Zeta. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? You're 5'11", so don't feel too bad. We were all talking about heights here today. For those coming in right now that don't know me, hi, I'm Kidadahime, also by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe here on the Xbox. I play a lot of variety on the channel. I've been
The fuck
playing
does
Monster
not
Hunter
stay on
and
here?
Pal World recently. Monster Hunter
You
World
game.
and Pal World. I have a goldfish for a brain, so I'm kind of all over the place and a bit scattered, but it makes for interesting conversations when I just ping between topics, but here we are. If that doesn't interest you, then I understand. If it does interest you, feel free to stick around. Hey, Prince Henry. Prince Harry, sorry. How was your stream, Zeta? Avatar is 2 inches tall on your phone screen. How's your stream tonight? How are you? Stream's only been going for a little over an hour. We just got the hunts done. I'm assuming that means you want to join because you just sent me a random message in game. In terms of everything else, I'm still apartment hunting, so that's a thing. The car seems to be good to go, so it's exciting to know that Joe and I have a vehicle. This is really pretty. Solar Hornet. This looks a lot like the other skin that just came out, the one for Chroma. I like the color scheme. It's really nice, especially with ephemera. Zion was just bashing you for Zaku, but yeah. Or that they use Kira to report to the giants. Stream was good. We did a lot of relic farming for many different things. Argent hunt, more relics. Nice. If you want to, Vader. I'll pull you in. But yeah, so I have snakes. I have 3 of them. I have a Nicaraguan boa constrictor and 2 ball pythons, and so far that seems to be the hardest thing for allowing people to let me into an apartment. They're like, everything looks good, and then they hear about the animals and they're like,
Never mind.
just kidding. They're like, you sound like the perfect tenant. I'm like, that's awesome. And then they hear that I have snakes and they're like, and then they've been... That's kind of what I think this new one that we just went to go view the other day might be. So, we'll see.
Little old lady.
Yeah, I don't think she likes the idea of the snakes. Some people just really don't like them, and I kind of get that, but they're in tanks. Like, they're not gonna do anything. It's just frustrating. I mean, that means I get to spend more time with Joe. But I'm trying, and I don't want to keep living here against the wishes of everyone else that lives here, because it's not my house. But I only plan to be in an apartment for a few months anyway. I don't want to be there long. He's saying poor Joe. He's begging me to stay.
Us? No, I'm not.
Mm-hmm. How long do you plan to stream Warframe? You're busy right now, but if you're going to continue to play later and there's a spot you don't mind joining, probably not for too long, because we're definitely going to be swapping over to Monster Hunter soon enough.
As soon as the naturals are done.
King Cobra escaped 10 minutes away from your home, and the cops told us not to go out at night for a while until they found it for the owner.
Where do you live? What state are you in?
It was Zeta that had said that.
I can read.
Hear his voice sometimes when I walk these halls.
Florida.
Florida. Yep.
Entreating.
Typical. Florida man lets Cobra escape.
I know what it must
Yeah,
have cost you.
what are they gonna do? Shed all over their own tanks? Well, people are just worried about, like, but what if they get out? And I'm like, okay, but still not gonna do anything. And he's in a secure enclosure. I can put locks on the doors if that makes them feel better. Pagyaye?
There's another guy.
Yeah.
There's a young guy
Thank you
that
very much for the
king,
follow.
has a king cobra.
I think it's the only
Chandler's
guy with a king
Wildlife
cobra
or
in the
something
state.
like that. He's a YouTuber.
Aim to move out in 2 to 3 years.
I'm sure there's a few people that have one in Florida.
Catch you later, Phoenix. I hope you have a good one. Thank you for answering all of Joe's questions and being a good sport. He said, anyway, the giant must nap. See you soon, short lady.
Oh.
You
So
are
if we
welcome,
pose as
tiny
sheep
man.
and then sharpen a wooden tree stake and stab it in his one eye.
Okay, so your application looked really good, but why does the section about animals just saying, yes, 3 of them? Oh, there's snakes? Loud stamp of hell nah. Yeah, see, I just say that there's reptiles and that they're in secure tanks and they don't make noise because I'm hoping no one asks me. Because if no one asks, then it won't be a problem because they're not going to get out. And I'm not going to even be there long, so it doesn't matter. I'm only going to be there for a couple of months and then I'm out. Because even if Joe doesn't do anything with me, I can just sell the Pokemon cards and have enough to get a trailer. And if he does want to help me get a house, then I can have one before summer. Like, it's not even gonna be a problem. He finds a job, stays there for 2 paychecks, and I have my taxes done. Whoop-de-doo, there's a house. Like, it's not gonna be long. The only reason why this got slowed down is because I didn't know they were gonna need 2 years of tax returns. And my 2021 taxes are not as strong. So it was better to wait for the 2023s to be done. Man, if you were renting out your place and heard, by the way, I have snakes, your response would be, oh, hell yeah, let me hold them. I want to boop the snoot. That's keychain. I would be happy to let you hold them. If that were the case.
I let Edric hold my snake.
Oh, yeah.
He was very gentle.
He complimented the size and girth of Joe's snake.
He caressed it nicely.
Must have been a stretch for him to answer. Reminds you when you saw a snake in the house, in this house sometime. It slipped in somehow. Saw it squeeze under the door, see you, and then squeeze back under the same door. They're like, oh, sorry, it's occupied.
This guy's just floating into fucking space.
Archon asked if he could hold your snake.
Sure.
Boas are just long puppies. Seriously, though, like, he's perfectly fine. The only time he's ever had a problem is when he got out of the tank and scared the shit out of himself. I'm like, well, I don't know how long you've been out, and there are other animals in this house, so you scared yourself. Big baby.
This is it.
It's the only time I've ever had issues with him is when he scares himself. And I'm like, calm down, and then you'll let me pet your head and be a cute little shit again in like 5 minutes. Literally, he spent less than 10 minutes in a, what do you want to call it? A pillowcase.
Pillowcase.
Yeah, he was in a pillowcase for like
called.
5 or 10 minutes, and he was perfectly back to normal and not freaking out anymore. He was way more scared of me or someone else doing something to him. Like, he's such a big baby. I was just worried about hurting him, and I was like, I don't want to hurt him or freak him out. So I ended up having Joe's help to scoop him up. But he's a big baby 99.999% of the time. The only time I've ever had an issue with him is one, he lunged at the air when I brought him outside one time. Super weird. And then he bit me when he was super, super small. It was the first couple of days that I had him. And I think it was actually the first day. And we were driving along, and I had him in the passenger seat with me. And Joe had moved around a bunch, and then I had put my hand, must have been just slightly too fast, near his tiny little baby head, and he had bit and removed his head from me so quickly that I honestly didn't even realize what had happened until after it was done, and then it just felt like 2 teeny tiny little needle pricks. Like, it was not even painful. It just was weird and caught me off guard. But I haven't had any issues since. Well, that's not true. There was one time I put him in a tree, and he didn't want to come out of the tree. But under normal circumstances, when I'm carrying him around, passing him around to people, he is extremely well behaved. And I've had him for 4.5 years now. How does a boa scare himself? Using a mirror? No. He got out of his tank because I wasn't using the correct type of tank. He's in the correct tank now. I was just using a makeshift thing, fish tank, and he, after being moved into Joe's family's house, you know, had gotten the gall to move around more because of the smells, more than likely. And so he was out, and he had scared himself being out. He was like, I don't know what's going on. It's not comfortable. I'm freaked out right now. So. He spent, like I said, 5 or 10 minutes in a pillowcase, and he was 100% back to normal. Was letting me pet him, just loving, like, he doesn't snuggle the way a fluffy animal does, but you can tell if you've had a snake before when a snake is calm, and he had just been calmed down. He's way more afraid of anybody else than you should be of him. How'd you get him in the pillowcase? Just scooped him up and put him in.
I scooped them up and put them in.
Joe scooped him up because I needed someone from behind to scoop him because he was so scared. He was just hissing and hissing and hissing because he was terrified. If he was a mean snake, he just would have been continuously trying to strike. But he's not a mean snake, he was just afraid. Basically, Phoenix.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Florida man does it different. Watch a Florida man wrestle a record-breaking 19-foot-long Burmese python. Giant is an understatement. CBS News lol.
Phoenix was like, this is my tree. There are a lot like it, but this one is mine. No, I want to stay here. No. Yeah.
That was my dad's tree.
Yeah. He didn't want to be taken out of the tree, so we gave him some more time, and then Joe took him out of the tree. But, like, I've never seen him show aggression at anyone. And I've had him for 4.5 years.
Security level dropping.
The only time he's ever shown signs of anything is when he got himself scared. And he still didn't show aggression. If he was a mean snake, he would have tried to lunge, and he didn't, not once. He's a good boy.
Will I get a towel or any shard? The world will never know. Well, the world will know when we're done.
He doesn't like coming out of his tank, though, but once he's out, he was like, oh yeah, I like it out here. So, because sometimes he's like, meh, I'm not feeling it, don't take me out. And I'll be like, okay, fine. But it's all just about reading the snake and what kind of mood they're in. You can't expect them to be happy all the time. Humans aren't happy all the time. It's all just about knowing your animal.
Albrecht's damn necroites are
It's the same when you're out of your cage, out of your bedroom.
Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You're like, ugh, who took me out here? And then you're like, wait, no, this is nice. If you were if you were to get a snake, you think you'd go for a hognose one? Hognose are so cute. See, I thought they were ugly at first, but the more I keep seeing them,
You're
I'm
a
like,
literal
nah,
lawnmower
they're
and
cute.
rhino? What does that mean?
They're drama queens, though. Just so anyone's aware, if you ever see a hognose, they are little drama queens. They will play dead, straight up flip themselves over and stick their tongues out to make it look like they're dead. And you can put them back upright, and they'll flip themselves over again like, no, no, bitch, I'm dead. It's so funny. Hey, Kara, random thought, but what's your all-time favorite frame, Wisp?
Is Roar with a Legion equipped?
Same feeling getting in and out of
Means
the
you're
shower,
a lawnmower?
basically. No, let me die.
As in you're you're running everything over? I don't get it.
I'm practicing for my Broadway musical. Like, it's so dramatic and it's hilarious when hognoses play dead, and then you try to flip them upright and they're like, no, no, I'm still dead. Don't eat me.
Which you would think is kind of not gonna work, because they were trying to kill you to then eat you.
Yes, but if you died of something, they don't want to eat whatever killed you, because then it could kill them.
But you killed them to eat them. Do you not understand what's going on here?
Yes, but if you played dead, it would make it seem like you died of something else, and nobody wants to eat something that's died of something else.
You just attacked them to kill them.
Mm. It says Wisp, but main Citrine. Lately, I have been playing a lot of Citrine because I'm trying to get out of my comfort zone of playing just Wisp. I do love Wisp, though. Wisp will forever be my favorite. But I have been enjoying Citrine a lot lately. There's another one.
Not what I was looking for. But
Citrine isn't lacking in the asses department. No, she's not. She looks fantastic. But Wisp is known for being, like, one of the best butts in the entire game. No, Mom/Dad, I'm practicing for my role as Romeo/Juliet. Exactly. It's just silly. Hognoses are silly. They're cute. But they just go bleh and pretend to die. I forgot to do that. If your snakes could talk, what voice would you imagine them having? Like, what voice actor would they be? I feel like Desecration would be like a grumpy old man.
He'd be the snake from Jungle Book.
Magnolia Wetzel. It's very nice to meet you. I'm doing alright. Hey, Ouija board. I do remember you. They'd all just be Adam Sandler. Kodama would probably be pretty preppy. And then Ryzen would... I don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured out Ryzen yet.
He's the angry grandpa. I'm not eating that.
Yeah, he's the one that, like, throws the Jell-O cup at the nurse in the nursing home, because it's not the right color. Back-to-back frames, but a tie between Goss and Wisp. Where are you? What are you? When am I? In a minute, them viewers going up. Yeah, we're actually on the front page of Twitch right now. Also, to the money bags here, I am once more available to be used to give money to Kira. Okay, that's a nice way of saying you'd like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list. Got it. I will put you on that list, I sheep soon.
Shit, I didn't see what we got.
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
The arcane adapter.
Take my hair down because it's been in a ponytail all day and I can feel it pulling on my scalp. Didn't even realize how many viewers. Yep, there's 414 right now. Tis a lot. It's like double what it's been recently.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since.
We've been around the like 200 plus right now. Now it's 400 something.
This is gonna hurt. You need all 4 keepers from these pillars. Choose your pain. It's the only way to open a
Probably
secret.
stop at 11 or 11:30, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. I deserve at least 1,000 viewers. How am I supposed to keep up with chat? I mean, I've had it work before with the raids and stuff, but... Oop, did that go to me? No, it still went to Vader.
I can't
only
pick
one
any
left?
up. Pick that one up.
Lose health every second. That's fine. Easy, just put chat in slow mode. I hate slow mode. Like, I don't like it when other streamers have that, so I try not to do that here. I mean, even with the DE raids, I don't usually have to do that. So I'm sure I could make it work, but I just think entertaining 1,000 people sounds like a lot. I mean, I know it says 400 and something right now, but the front page does bloat that a little bit. I just try to pretend it's not that many people, because I'm sure if I continue to think about that, it would probably just make me feel sick. I am really bad at public speaking, so pretending there's just a handful of you here is a lot better than realizing there's that many people. What do you mean by front page? As in Twitch or something? The front page of Twitch. I'm in the corral. So when people load up Twitch on PC, I'm one of the streams that's in that top little bracket thing on the top of the screen. Been following me since 2021. It's crazy. Some people have been here for almost 4 years. Yum was in here the other day, and the fact that he's been following and subbed to my channel for almost 4 years kind of just blows my mind. There says 204. It says 437 on my screen, but your guys' end doesn't update as often as mine. But again, it doesn't matter how many people are here. You're going to get the same experience if there were 2 people here, and if there's 2,000 people here, I'd pretty much treat everything about the same.
Wasn't the right key glyph. Try again.
2 years, 8 months. Magic Thighs. 2 years, 4 months.
We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override.
Oh, magic.
Clear out the uglies to pop the
How am I doing?
What
I'm
you
doing
working
alright.
on?
That's wild. Is it random, or do they reach out for you for permission to put you on the front? So technically, part of it was because of a group I'm in. I'm in the Twitch Women's Guild. So it's for Twitch partners that are also women that are able to apply for it. I was put on the front page for a month for that. I just don't think they took me off, and I wasn't gonna say nothing. And then currently, I believe it's because of the hype challenge that I was a part of in November. So my channel got to level 8, which means I was given 3 hours on the front page, and they told me that not only was I given 3 hours on the front page, but I was put in the corral, you know, for the streams that are rotating through it for the next, like, 2 months or so. So I'm going to be on rotation with other streamers for, like, 2 more months on the front page. Yeah, they do. You do need to be asked permission beforehand. So I was put on a rotation with other women for the month, which ended up being like 2 months, because I'm pretty sure they picked the wrong person, but stuck me in there anyway. But I'm not gonna say anything. So that's how I wound up there. And then I'm still on it because of the hype challenge.
The guns and prototype. Oh. So you have to do the real one.
They can put anyone on the front page if they want to. Why is Kira? They forget to feed us down here in the basement. Well, the thing is like,
I was saying, what's after
they
the guns?
do ask ahead of time.
Oh, I didn't realize
usually.
you said that it's a prototype.
You like have to opt into that. How are the Netra runs so far? We're on the second one. The first one we got the
They're boring.
adapter, so meh. Hey, hallucinogenic.
Rewards are not as good as you want because they put in stupid easy shit that you shouldn't be getting in this.
Too much fluff. What's my opinion on meta builds? I think they're great if you're trying to push the game to its limit, but outside of that, I mean, if it works, then it doesn't need to be meta. I mean, even if Kira is making content on their platform, It is without her consent to be on a page where she's exposed to a lot of people. Right, and so
Prototip
far
is the
I've
first
been
one I
asked
made, and
every
next one
time.
should be
So,
production type. I don't find more that needs to be changed while building it.
with the Twitch Women's Guild, we had to approve whether or not we wanted to be put in this rotation. And I was like, first of all, why wouldn't you want to be? But maybe you don't want that kind of audience, you know, being drawn to you. And then for the hype challenge, I wanted that, and chat helped me get it, so. Hello, Dahlia. Sorry about that, I realized,
many
Prince, that you
parts
had ads.
Is the gun set?
I said if a build works, then it doesn't need to be meta, and I don't really care about meta stuff, but the only time something like that is good is if you're trying to push the game to its limit, like level caps, or, you know, just trying to squeeze out every ounce of DPS possible, but I honestly don't think meta builds are super necessary. I don't run meta stuff, and I'm able to kill and keep up with everyone else on regular missions, and even these ones I'm doing perfectly fine, and I don't bother to min-max everything to the highest degree. Could I kill things a fraction of a second faster? Probably. Do I give a shit? Nope. Then you gotta ask, do you lean towards the meta builds or fun builds? I just lean towards what I think is gonna work best for me. So, the combination of whatever I feel is comfortable, and then I tend to be a creature of habit, so once I find something and it works for me, I don't bother to change it until it stops working. Maybe you wouldn't feel comfortable if you were to put something there without your knowledge or consent. You know, at least you'd know, because that you're being, what if you're being view-botted? There are different factors. Yeah, I didn't, I don't think I've ever been on the front page, at least as far as I'm aware, without my consent, but I participated in the hype challenge knowing that this was one of the rewards, and then I also went into the Women's Guild and was like, yes, I do want this type of support, if that's possible. I don't chat a lot in their Discord, but I do read all the
Seems like a lot
notifications and stuff in there. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool way to help support the, I don't want to say minorities of Twitch, because yes, there are more male streamers than female streamers, but it's to help different groups. The no-brainer why. Chat is the second in line for being MVP. The first in line is Joe.
What?
Holy shit, it was wild. Vader said chat was the second in line for MVP. First in line is Joe. It's Joe the Zoo, then us. You are correct, Joms. My animals mean more to me than I could possibly tell you guys in words, so sorry. Magnolia Wetzel, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Your builds are close to meta, but you focus on what's practical to your gameplay while being effective at it. Yeah. Like, I have my new core, and my new core, I would say, is pretty meted out. It's one of Asian's builds. But I don't feel the need to go through and min-max everything I have. It's not necessary. If it takes me 5 hits to kill an enemy, so be it. If I decide to, you know, have a super high level enemy next to me. Bubblegum is best. Oh, I know. And now I have a full real life replica because of Magic Thighs, who has done way too much by doing that, but it is probably one of the coolest gifts I've ever been given. This is just the Guandao Prime. It just has the energy colors from the infested palette. It makes it all glowy. Wyatt Wee, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, correction is Joe the Zoo, Corn, and then us. Ha ha ha. So funny, Joms. You deserve the coolest gifts if you say so, Quargers. Can you go back to sleep now? Hallucinogenic? Understandable. Oh wow, you love that purple? Thanks! It's one of the best purples in the game, in my opinion. It's from like the middle row over to the left of the purples before it hits blue.
For a dual wielded weapon with 7 blades, each
You know,
hand
tissues are up there
has
as well.
each blade is split in half to be printed cleanly. Oh.
You run into a problem.
Then
You
there are
can't
7
hit
hub
beam
mechanics
faction
and
mods
caps.
on your primed on your
Just
stug.
one hand, double it.
Capacity doesn't
Just
allow it.
And
When you're
there
fully
are
formed.
left-handed hubs and caps.
Did you put a
Guess I want to use left-handed.
potato in it? Antifreeze? Sounds like you don't have a
Man,
potato.
you go all out. Yeah, see? Here we go. Fucking stupid-ass arcane from a high-end mission.
No, I haven't done the Monster Hunter yet, Serendipitous. We're gonna be heading there
Fucking
in like an hour.
dumb.
Tops. Yeah, you did. How do you not have enough space then? What the heck have you done?
They're gonna change this in March with the fucking update. Because they don't play test their own fucking game.
Your MR29. Yeah, that's odd. I don't know what you've done to have locked yourself out of being able to put all that in there. They're gonna make it easier to get what you actually want out of the Netrocells.
I was thinking, maybe we can.
Solid, you got sucked into a football game with your dad and super excited for. Yeah, so we haven't done the Monster Hunter section yet. We were just getting the weeklies done for this. So then we did the Arch and Hunt and then the Netrocells. And then we're going to be swapping over to Monster Hunter and then play that until like 2 or 3 a.m. depending.
Made the hubs to be separate
always.
parts because they can break. Easy replacement is needed. Nice. The attention to detail, man, is just always fascinating.
Uh-huh. Absolutely insane. Now I have 2 Warframe replicas that are so freaking cool.
Huh?
I have the Aclottos from John.
Oh yeah.
With their own custom wall hanging things. That's weird.
We're all restored the key glyphs. Grab them. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netrocell without them.
You have school tomorrow, so you might have to go to bed soon. Aw, that's a shame, Magnolia. It was nice to meet you, though. Feel free to hang out until you have to go. Till's Fair is important for them to run, though. You should
Just don't say what type of school.
Yeah. We don't talk
Because
about
we
age
don't
here.
need to know your age.
That was the easy part. Now you have to find the Netrocell. Albrecht left terminals coded with partial coordinates.
This is technically an 18+ stream, but if I don't know, I don't have to ban you. So don't tell me. Told Fair them important to run through. You should, but you haven't put effort into building a gun after the last 2 got nerfed into the dirt. The end of my head. Gee. You act like a child, therefore you should ban me. Set me free. Obviously preschool. Don't ask, don't tell. Yep. What I don't know can't hurt you. Shit ton of high cost mods for secondary, so it's no wonder you can't fit everything into the stug. I don't think I've ever tried to push a secondary that far, so. Just like the judicial system. Yeah, basically just, you don't say anything, I can't hurt you. You're innocent until proven guilty. For real, though. Why are you sorry, Vader? Especially if you put both damage mods and the Bane mod in. Which is dumb. And a Riven. You're stuck. Okay.
Go back the way you came.
You should be able to squeeze out of there.
Or type, you know, / on stuff.
You get out? I don't see your name up there anymore. Must have gotten out because he's moving around.
Did.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open till you clear.
You could always discuss the thing earlier with the rest of the people, okay?
What thing earlier?
You know. TennoCon.
Yeah, I mean, I can talk to everybody else. Maybe I'll do it that way.
I'm like
I'm
in the
50-50,
middle.
yeah. That's kind of how I am too. So. Just same. I will, of course. Give me a second to pull over. They're just in the 4th dimension map now. It's been so long since you have damage numbers, you forgot they were a thing. Get that when someone goes to grab a Netrocell, Necromite. I said I'll go grab that when someone needs to go grab a Necromite. I don't want to push the enemy spawn. Should be right now.
Albrecht's damn Necromites are reinforcing the Netrocell. Your hands are tied until you knock them out.
You have yours off for the immersion. Oh, you turn your damage numbers off? Interesting. What are the best weapons for Steel Path? It's what you want? I know that sounds like a really vague question, really vague answer, but it's more about what you want to bring to Steel Path and then getting a Steel Path build for that weapon. If you're 6 missions in and having a hard time, you might want to relook at your builds more than anything else.
Keep thinning them out.
Ancient, your issue is just survivability. What warframes are you using that you're having a hard time surviving on Steel Path? I don't like using it, but are you using something like adaptation? Because that can definitely help. Clean screen for you. Your eyes can barely see what you're doing with all the fun particles, and the numbers just send you to a new dimension. So you just don't use the damage numbers, or do you use like a lack of HUD too?
They do kind of get in the way.
More of a Monster Hunter aspect there than Serendipitous. Don't have the mod yet. You're at Steel Path, but you're slowly getting Steel Path viable mods like the galvanized mods and such. Yeah. It'll take some time. I say don't rush it. You know, start figuring out... Sorry, Avara just jumped out of the closet. I would say, you know, slowly figure out how to do it. There are not that many challenges in Warframe, and I think learning how to work your way through Steel Path is one of the last challenges you'll really have. So I wouldn't rush it. If you do want to try to push through it a bit more, I would just start to look up builds and slowly work towards the mods and stuff that are in those builds. You know when they're coming out with the Warframe app for phones? Well, I know it seems like iOS is probably coming out first since they haven't even started the Android beta yet, but I have a feeling that that will go fairly quick. That being said, I think we'll find out more hopefully at the next dev stream, which won't be until like late next month. No, you don't need galvanized mods for Steel Path, no. Like I said, it really just depends on the builds anyway. I would really just... If you are struggling and you want a bit of help as to why you might be struggling, it might be worth looking at some YouTuber builds to give you a bit of an idea of the direction to push. Correct. You also have reduced the HUD. Minimap is mostly see-through, and the other stuff is reduced as well. I do not have enough memory capacity in my brain to continue to change my weapons loadouts based off of the faction I'm fighting. Screw that noise. More power to those people who are able to push those faction mods, but I can't manage that.
I hate faction mod.
Well, thank you. That's way too much work. For not enough payoff. Good morning, Savant.
Not what I was looking for.
Here, Kira and Joe on this one. Yeah. I mean, you can if you are struggling and that's what the mods you have because you don't have the more meta style mods. Like, that is an option. I just don't think it's a very good option. Huh?
What did I say?
You don't like the faction mods?
Oh,
That's what Unaro is for. 1 for shields, 2 for armor. Yeah, those look like damage boosts and thought they were better uses for those slots. Less faction mods and more damage types, i.e. corrosive, viral for Grenier, magnetic, and toxin for Corpus. Yeah. Beleg Ulik, thank you very much for the follow. Taking you all to add hell with me. Kira, let's get that house. You're funny, Aishipsu. Alright. If you are not subbed, which Aishipsu isn't, so Aishipsu is dragging you guys right down with me. If you are not subbed and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be sub list, I do apologize, but you're about to have to watch an ad a couple minutes early. There are some
fucking shit
very
mod, dude. I'm
generous
getting
people
so
out
pissed.
there, so feel free to put yourself on
Arcane,
that list. I am sorry. If you happen to have a Prime sub lying around, that will get rid of the ads. You don't have to use it here, but please use it somewhere because streamers do make money off of Prime subs. I mean, you could pay for one yourself, but there's no pressure there. You do have to watch an advertisement. I'm sorry. Thank you for helping me cover my bills.
Bezos is not part of Amazon anymore. He retired.
You're headed off, Vader? No worries. Anybody else want the 4th slot for a Netracell? Can't join, you didn't do the quest. Halo.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Thanks, Vader. Catch you later. No worries, Halo. Yeah, Joms, I'll take you. Getting an ad for a 0.0 Heineken, no alcohol, must be of legal drinking age? What? If it has no alcohol in it, then why does it have to be of legal drinking age? Seppuku is your only option for this dishonor? Stop it.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Either they're lying and there's like a 0.01% alcohol, or they're just being dumb. Probably so kids don't accidentally drink beer. Same reason why candy cigarettes are no longer allowed. You need to go to bed. Hope stream goes well. Catch you later, Ace. Sleep well.
No, it is.
You or your squad need to grab all 4 of these keys.
I'm pretty sure you can still buy candy cigarettes in some places, but I just don't think they're
There's no version of
as
this that
popular
fits
anymore. Their understanding is that they do the whole fermentation process just like they would normal beer, but then they strip the alcohol out. It's like decaf. Right, which means decaf technically has some caffeine. It's just not the same level of caffeine as something that's actually caffeinated. Slain enemies explode. That's fine.
If you want to find out what Albrecht was up to in that Netracell, you'll need.
Did you not get in here, Joms? I don't see you on the right-hand side, but I see you at the top.
You got your glyphs. So?
I wonder how unalcoholed alcohol tastes. Not terrible. Not as good as regular beer, but not terrible. because my dad had switched to non-alcoholic O'Doul's towards the end, because he was actually trying to quit drinking, and he did for a while. And, you know, it's not the same, but it was good enough.
Take your key glyphs and get to it. Come on.
I heard that people really like Liquid Death. Do you think that it's de-alcoholed? Liquid Death's literally water.
The Netracell is deep
They have
in
some
this lab maze.
fucked up commercials
Get
though.
control of a few terminals. That'll
It's
help.
literally canned water. They dissolve the caffeine out with CO2, then they use benzene. But it turns out that shit causes, by the way, the rest of your short life is now agony cancer. Oh, lovely.
For what?
They dissolve the caffeine out with CO2, and then they use benzene, which apparently
Who
is the
does?
shit just to dissolve caffeine out of products. To make it decaffeinated, is what they're saying. They look at the tanks and they said do not have alcohol, and that their process for making it alcohol free. You need to be 21 to drink, but you can legally allowed to take a loan out at 18 and buy guns at 18 and drive at 16. Yeah, I know. The world is crazy. You can't buy cigarettes until you're 21 either. They moved the age up a few years ago.
But you can join the military and kill people.
Yeah. And you can take out crippling loans that will ruin the rest of your life. Nope, I missed. I'm gonna redeem myself and not miss the portal like a dum-dum. Ooh, that shot me up really high. Decaf coffee uses Swiss water process, doesn't use chemicals. Yeah, I don't drink any of it, so... Because I've noticed that even decaffeinated coffee causes me to have similar problems to caffeinated coffee, so... I just don't bother with coffee at all anymore. It just doesn't do my system any good. No coffee, no tea. Very rarely do I drink soda.
The Netracell.
I try not to have a lot of juice because it's a lot of sugar for no reason.
Right. Key glyph. Try
I
again.
mainly just drink water and add water flavor stuff to it.
Security's freaking out. The Netracell doors won't open.
Face keeps
So you
tickling.
clear out the uglies around the entrance.
There used to be a vending machine for cigarettes by the bathroom at every mid-price restaurant.
One of the houses I was cleaning and had, for some reason, in a picture frame, when CVS decided to stop selling cigarettes.
That's a really weird picture to have.
Uh-huh.
Why in the world would they do that?
I don't know.
Alright. Super odd. That's like some, he was such a nice boy, I don't know why he killed people kind of shit.
I think I might buy that other gal's skin.
The Hermes one?
Yeah,
I thought you didn't like it.
not sure. Yeah, because the energy was looking funky, but I had darker energy just for a split second on this gal's. I don't know.
The only spiders
That'll
you see
work,
around your
though.
place are daddy long legs and the teeny tiny little dudes. We would get those, and then we get the brown recluse. Which are big ass spiders.
Black widows.
Yeah, I haven't seen black widows though. I've seen the brown recluse, and those
We
fuckers
have black
are
widows though.
huge. Like, big ass spiders.
They're half the size of your hand.
Yeah, there was one in my mom's basement, and she was like, "You have to come get it." And I was like, "Alright." She was like, I was like, "Alright, I'll find a bucket." And so I had to go, I couldn't just get a cup. Because, like, normally, a spider, you just go get, like, a cup, and you put it under the cup, and you put, like, a paper plate or a piece of paper under the cup, and you can bring it outside. Yeah, no, I wasn't going to be able to catch it with the cup without possibly hurting it. So I had to find a pail. Like, a pail that you would let a little kid bring to the beach and fill with sand to make a sand castle out of. So I had to go get one of those pails, and I had to catch it in that. And then I had to find a big enough, hard enough piece of flat object. I ended up using some of my craft stuff. To put underneath it to then take this thing that is half the size of my hand outside, back where it belongs. Shocker was huge. And it wasn't even a full size one. I know they get bigger. Apparently a similar type of thing had happened when my parents were younger and had just started getting together. I think they had just moved into a place together. And my mom was like, "Oh my god, there's a really big spider over by the bed." And my dad's like, "No worries, I'll go get it." And apparently my dad was startled because it was a giant ass spider. It was a brown recluse. And he was like, "Oh my god, it is a big spider." My mom's like, "Yeah, I wasn't lying. Like, I'm..." It's a big ass spider.
Your necromech is on the way. I wager you're due for some fun.
They are big. My aunt is terrified of spiders, and she had one of those in her house, and it wandered right around, along the fireplace. It was like the day she wanted to move. She was like, "I don't want to be here anymore. That thing is massive." She wanted to be on the other side of the building so fast. Like I said, I just find something to take them outside. They're fine. They're harmless. Can't hurt us. So, if it can't hurt me...
Recluse can.
Not really, though.
Yes, they can. They are dangerous.
Meh. I brought it outside. It can't kill me. Most likely. It was a big spider, though. I was a little startled by that sucker running across the floor. I can't even imagine, like, when you see games like Grounded and spiders are that big, I think I would just be gone. Like, I'm not afraid of spiders, but the thought of a spider being bigger than a human is nauseating.
You wouldn't win.
No, I know. I know, that's why I would just be like, I'd be done. I'd... dead and gone. I'd be wrapped up in some sort of web somewhere. Just dead. You have wolf spiders where you live?
You have little ones.
Brown recluse. Where did that go? Speaking of beer, you tried a new one tonight. You went out to celebrate Solo. May have heard of it. Narragansett Lager. It's pretty good. A little light for your taste when you do drink.
Not a clue.
Stormhawk has wolf spiders in their area. Very deadly. Australia is death capital. Yes, there are too many things in Australia that can kill you. Think of how big camel spiders are. No, I know those are supposed to be enormous. You had a brown recluse problem before, and your brother-in-law once got bit by one and had to go to the ER. Some quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wasn't gonna try to pick it up with my hands.
I know, but you're saying like, yeah, it's not gonna do much. No, those are dangerous. That's why they're always in the news and shit.
Yeah, well.
Oh, it's me.
Wolf
Them and
spider
black
where?
widows.
Let me at them.
In America.
Earth Defense Force big? Yeah, let's not.
You guys have funnel webs over there too in Australia.
Ugh.
Those things look fucking mean, dude.
Yeah, and then when it rains, there's parts of Australia that are just blanketed in spider webs for all the spiders that are trying to keep themselves dry that work together. Like, that's terrifying. A colony of
But they
spiders?
don't hurt people.
Still.
Still nothing.
It's a widow wool spider. Wait, wool spiders are deadly.
Have you seen the funnel web?
I think you've shown me it before. Our recluse spiders have necrotic venom. There are so many people hating on big spiders. They're crunchy and come with 8 toothpicks. On that note, why are they called tarantulas? And they're not crunchylas. Funny. It's disgusting. It's brewed in Providence, Rhode Island, so I thought you'd heard of it. The name sounds familiar, because I know where Narragansett is, but there's a beach.
What the fuck? One of these things is on the chandelier.
Huh. I assume that it's probably in that area where the beach is. That beach is okay. It's not even a good beach. That's like...
Missed. Motherfucker.
That's like the beach you go to when your family makes like okay
Got
money. It's not like a nice beach, but it's not a crummy beach either.
Fuck.
What are you having a problem with? Just walk around the outside edge.
Oh, it's a statue.
There's literally a lip.
No, I wanted to jump.
Weirdo. Said you might to go off fashion. Go for it. I'm gonna say you're gonna kill yourself. You've been through a lot. Love your streams and content. Just know you're my favorite streamer and hope you become famous. You wanna say keep going to achieve your goal. Goodbye. You better not be killing yourself, Senju Panda. Absolutely not. One, if you're joking, that's not something funny to joke about here. And two, if you're not joking, please call for help.
Not acceptable.
It's not something to joke about. And
I'm done.
if you really are feeling that way, please call. There are places that will sit on the phone with you to talk you through everything so that you can get to a happier time. Yeah, Narragansett beaches weren't the best. Your grandparents used to own a house about 3 blocks up from Plum Beach on the Narragansett Bay. Yeah. They were just like decent beaches when you didn't want to drive to a good one. Hello, your snakes terrify me, says Scuba Steve. Well, Scuba Steve, I am sorry that they terrify you, but I love them. They are my babies. Cephalon Umbra. This is a sick-looking fashion.
Oh shit. What do we get? I forgot to look.
That looks so good. That was a Revenant build. Awesome.
Focus.
I'm looking. Melee animosity.
Another fucking Shimon.
900.
Arcane, I mean.
988 for the crisis hotline. Is that what it is? You did a thingamablobber, Prince Henry? Did you see that fashion that was on my screen though, Joe? The Revenant?
No.
I know you don't like the skin, but looks freaking awesome.
Nope, I did not.
Do you see it now? It looks like real fire up that cape.
Yeah, it's alright.
It's sick. Eve Squad. Oops. And Exit the Sanctum. Morning, Koval. It's American Hotline. You don't remember it. The beach you went to, you want to go for vacation, but you have to go to work the next day. True that. One beach you went to when it was kind of nice was Scarborough Beach. I think it was.
Maine.
I haven't been to that one.
I've been there. Can't remember it.
I'm trying to remember which one was the really nice one that I went to. I haven't been to the beach many times. I think I've seen the ocean maybe 5 times in my life. Which is dumb, because I live in Mass and I should be able to go to the ocean whenever I want, but that was always a trip, and we didn't really go on trips. I think I've maybe been to the beach like 5 or 10 times my whole life, so. But I know I've been to Narragansett. I went there with my mom with one of her friends when I was young. Cape May. I don't know that one. Just Google beaches, easy. You heard Scarborough?
Fucking game just crashed.
Are you talking about Perth? I don't know. The Misco skin looks dope. You did yours black and purple with a different helmet. That one just looked really good with those colors. Alright, let me look at these fashion frames real quick, and then I'll swap over. Because I did promise people that I would look at them. It's in South Jersey, in an old abandoned World War II bunker there, which was really dope. That's cool. Cape May. Well, that looks pretty, Joms. I like that. She looks like something out of Tron. An old WWE bunker. Shut up. I didn't mean it. Oh, cool. The colors were a little bold, but I actually kind of like this. I wish the shoulders were the same symbol, preferably the one that's blue, but outside of that, I kind of like the colors together. WWE, all the tanks go for slam. I didn't paint it. Question is, Speedva or Slova? That entirely depends on what you're using her for. Speedva is a bannable offense in your chat? Speedva is a bannable offense? What do you mean? Oh, you call her Gova? Nah. Nova or Gova, that's funny. I'm just glad people don't call her Spova anymore. It's finally out of the Warframe commonality. Advice for getting over fear of snakes. I mean, exposure therapy definitely could help, as Ragemus is saying. I'd start with, like, why are you afraid of snakes? And then go from there. Because if it's the size that scares you, then there are smaller snakes. If it's the fact that they eat rodents that scares you, there are some that eat only crickets. Yeah, because people would call her Slova or Spova, and then I was like, I know some people still say Spova, but I don't like it. Speedva's better. You live next to rattlesnakes. So does the rattle part scare you? Spova is a speed nova. I'm well aware of what it is. I just don't like the sound. It doesn't sound as good. No, I agree Speedva is better than Spova. That's why I said. Change my category. I was like, I opened up this webpage for a reason, and I couldn't remember why. My brain. Monster Hunter World. Done. Difference between an E between two. Honestly, you're just talking out your ass. Upgrading your relic to the maximum only to get Forma is not a great feeling. You've only played Monster Hunter World once. That's a shame. I can accept an invite. Your meds are kicking in for sleep, so good night. Good night, Solar Dragon. But yeah, if you live next to rattlesnakes and it's like the rattle part that scares you, most snakes don't do that. The venom and bite, you guess, the ability to tighten on you is an irrational fear, you know. Listen, it's not irrational. Snakes do those things. It's understandable that people can have fears of those. But the good thing is most snakes, as long as they are handled well from when they're young, don't want to bite you because it puts them in a vulnerable state. So if they are a nice snake, so you'd want to, you know, be introduced to someone's snake who
Thank you for
is
feeding the
not a
expert
biter,
goldfish
and
100
start from
fish
there.
flakes.
There are some that
So I was
don't
using
tighten
Sentient
around.
Wrath, Kali Bonds 2, in a pub game and someone said, "IQ can subsume stomp." I blamed her for neglecting best half sentient boy with no alt skins.
So, if you want, I would probably start with... We were just talking about them earlier. I would probably start with something like a hognose or a sand boa, stuff that like aren't intimidating looking compared to like a regular snake. Because we were just talking about hognoses earlier. They are little drama queens, and they are way more afraid of you than you are afraid of them, so much so that they play dead. They will turn upside down and stick their tongues out because they want you to think they're dead and they don't want you to eat them. So if you start with like a snake that's so afraid of you it will play dead in your hands, it might make you less nervous around the snake because that snake is going to be like, oh no, I must play dead now, and flop itself over and stick its tongue out. If it's scared. And if it's not scared, it just chills in your hands. Cute snake videos, yeah. There's one girl that has a hognose online, and she made it a crochet donut hide. So it's literally this circular hide that looks like a big donut. And it has a spot for the snake to go in, circle all the way around, and then its tail and nose can stick out the same little hole on the side. Afraid to deal with the musk. Again, they won't play dead unless they feel scared, but sometimes they just do it because they're little drama queens and it's adorable. You could also start with something like a ball python. They literally, when they are scared, curl up in a ball. Love reptiles, just snakes are a no-go. Snakes are a no-go for a lot of people, but like I said, I would start with a snake that has been handled a lot. And has a history of just being super calm, and that will be easier for you. But I mean, if you're willing to work past that fear, you could definitely look up cute snake videos and stuff like that, because there are a lot of people that have snakes that are doing very cute things. Corn snakes are great. Yeah, they're adorable. They are stinky drama queens. They poo on themselves too. Yeah, they literally want you to just be far away from them because they're like, I'm afraid of you. If I act dead and shit on myself, you won't come near me. How are garter snakes? You've seen those a few times in your life. They can be nice. Again, you have to handle them enough, and I wouldn't go...
They will shit on you.
Yeah. I wouldn't go pick up a wild garter snake to try to, like, ease your fear unless you know what
They're
you're
not that
doing.
bad. I've never been bit by a wild one.
Yeah. But
they will poop on you.
Yeah. Because they're afraid. And that's their way of being like, put me down. It's the snake's version of, you won't fight me naked. Yes. Exactly. That is exactly that.
Hey, partner.
Acting dead and shitting myself is how I deal with social anxiety. Works every time. Good morning, DMX. You'd rather have a puppy. Oh, glad you never picked up the wild ones. Some are fine. Some wild ones are fine, but I wouldn't pick up a wild one if you're afraid of snakes. I would start with one that's like someone's pet. That's like big.
No, you can pick them up. They can't even hurt you.
The little ones can't hurt you.
A big garter snake can't even really hurt you.
It's gonna feel like a pinprick, usually, when you get bit by a snake that's not big. Like, I got bit by mine when he was really little because I startled him. It was 100% my fault, not his. Scuba Steve, thank you for the follow, by the way. And it literally felt like I just poked myself with a needle, which has happened. I know it sounds weird out of context, but I sew things, and I've accidentally pricked myself with needles before.
Oh, you gotta fix my ass.
I know I do. I gotta get the patch.
Mukurox
Makuru,
just subscribed
thank you for the
24
resub.
months. 2 years, man, it only seemed like yesterday I was watching you play Craftopia on my first time here. Time really flown.
It has flown, Makuru. You didn't put up a quest yet?
Huh?
I looked, it didn't show you had a quest up.
I'm long gone. What the fuck you talking about?
There's no quest.
Shit. You think I'm waiting for you to join me? No, I fucking took off.
You're more scared of millipedes? I don't like earwigs. Those suckers are gross. Most people fear of heights, darkness, spiders, snakes. For you, it's fear of the unknown. I think one of my biggest fears is being abandoned. But I think that comes from a history of trauma. So. I also don't really care for heights, but I've gotten over that a lot of times. Garter snakes would need a somewhat larger enclosure. There are roaming hunters, need decent size hide to feel comfortable. Millipedes just interest you. Same with earwigs. For you, it's snakes and spiders. You have a problem with spiders too? You know, jumping spiders are really cute. A lot of the times, if you look up pictures of jumping spiders, that can help with spider fears, because they just have like really big, adorable eyes on their faces, and they just look, I don't know, they look like stuffed animals. Like, they don't even look real. They're so cute. I love jumping spiders. I want a peacock jumping spider someday, but the problem is they don't live very long. They only live like a couple years, and even the females, which live longer, you're like getting maybe 5 years with them. I'm like, that's so sad. The eyes, cutest spider, change your mind. I can't. Jumping spiders are adorable. There are a lot of really cool spiders though. There's some that have like, almost glittery purple and gold looking fangs, which is pretty cool. You like spiders only because water spiders from the Mario games? Even though you killed spiders almost once a day in your old apartment, it sucked. You deal with them, but you hate them. Again, you like crabs, so it doesn't make sense. Shake like a leaf in a hurricane at heights. You can do them, but you're physically repulsed by them. I don't like heights. I don't put myself in situations where heights are a fun thing, but I will do it if I have to. I have done it. I've put myself on Ferris wheels and felt like I was going to throw up at the top. My aunt and I were the only one on the Ferris wheel. Because I was like, well, can you go with me? Because my aunt loves that kind of stuff. I was like, can you go with me? Because I'm afraid, but I want to get on this thing to try to beat the fear. And we were the only ones, because this was like one of those thrown together carnivals. And so the dude lets us go all the way to the top and then stops the machine. And we're just sitting up there swinging. And I'm like, I'm up really, really high. And I thought I was going to be sick. I didn't feel super nauseous, but I was terrified. Like, every cell in my body was jittery, and I was like, we need to get down now. And the guy left us up there for like 10 minutes, and I was like, Laura, I really want to get down. She's like, okay, you're gonna be fine, you're safe in here with me. I was like, I know, but I'm scared. Did not enjoy that. I don't want to go on another one. I also refuse to go on those rides where it looks like a giant elevator. Where they like shoot you up and then drop you. Nope. You can always unbuckle and go down. No thanks. I'm sitting in, I would die in the seat. I wouldn't climb down unless the earth was ending. And it was safer to climb down than stay up there. But it was safer to stay in the little basket. And I was like, I don't want to move. So you're never going to go on the London Eye, even if you got a free flight over? I would want to face my fears. I've done it a few times where I specifically go out of my way to do something that involves heights so that I am less scared of it, but it's still nauseating every time. You don't have like an SOS or something out? I can't join you.
Once you look around, you can figure it out. Once you look around, you can figure it out.
It's because your squad is full.
Oh, you figured it out.
You lost your fear of heights, but that's just because you want to be a pilot. My grandmother doesn't really have a fear of heights as much as she has a fear that she's going to purposefully jump. My mom's mom thinks that anytime that she's on the edge of something like that, her body tells her that she wants to jump. You're down to join again? Yeah, go for it. Do you need another invite or can you join off my name? Acrophobia is one of the worst ones to find out you have because you're always too far from the ground to resolve it quickly. It's up to you. I can always try to invite you manually if you need it. Hated heights until you started small, until you went kinda high. Should try the Six Flags, the one by Jersey and Pennsylvania. Well, I've been to the one in Mass. Still wouldn't go on those. I tried. I got in line with my friends, and we got pretty close, and I was having a panic attack. Like, the entire time we were standing there, it was just getting worse and worse and worse, and I had to bail, and I couldn't go on the ride with them. But it was fine, because I was there with my friend that was pregnant, and she couldn't go on any of the rides, so... it was our senior class trip. So if you were in, like, it was our senior year, so we got to do, like, a specific fun trip that the senior class presidents put together. And so we were all, as a class, they rented out Six Flags for the day. And so it was just us and a couple of other schools. And so there weren't, like, really lines for anything. So it was really cool. But I refused to go on the one that looks like an elevator because I get pretty bad vertigo. Anytime I'm on an elevator anyway, so those rides just look like one giant sick machine for me. But I did go on my first roller coaster. Like, my first real roller coaster then. Instead of, like, the little tiny kid ones in Florida, because my mom didn't want to take us on real roller coasters. She doesn't like them. So I went on my first real roller coaster with one of the girls I used to be friends with, and I am a terrible person to sit next to on a roller coaster. I am so sorry to anyone who ever goes on one with me, but I scream and laugh the entire time and cannot physically stop it. So, you don't sit next to me. It's so bad. Even if you're not suicidal, a scary thing is we can be tempted for no reason, like, what if I, and it's what makes sure you're never in a dangerous situation that you otherwise can't get out of. That's just intrusive thoughts. We all have those. It's imagining jumping off a cliff, but likely our brains usually are not dumb enough to do it. Yeah. Disney's Tower of Terror would totally be not your thing. Nope. I hate the things that go straight up and come straight back down. Your phone broke, you're using your Xbox to watch you. Ooh, sorry about your phone, DMX. Never been to the one in Mass because you have Great Adventure here. Fair enough. So that makes it fun. Tower of Terror is Pog. You're gonna bail. Sleep has found you. Must do the EP bye-bye. Catch you later, Zombie. Looks like you could join. I had a feeling you probably could. American Dream Mall. No, that doesn't sound familiar. I have not done a lot of traveling in my life. I've been to almost everywhere in New England. I've been through everywhere in New England at this point. I went to Canada for a week for TennoCon last year. I was in Florida for a week, and then I was in Iowa for a couple of days, and then there were like layover flights in some cities, but I obviously didn't go anywhere outside of those airports. So, Iowa, Florida, Mass, Rhode Island, Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, Canada.
Connecticut.
Connecticut. So. But I've only been into Vermont and Maine, and New Hampshire maybe a couple of times each. Maine once. Vermont and New Hampshire 1 or 2 times each. Or no, I've been like 3 times. Not very many. It's not like a constant thing. I went up once with my grandfather, and then a couple of times to go with Joe and his friend, and our friend Corey, for a shooting range. It's literally a giant elevator car with seats. No, that sounds awful. Actually runs a random pattern of up-down movements. Yeah, see, that literally sounds like I would end up with the worst vertigo. I don't even like being in regular elevators. I'm not afraid of them. I have this horrible feeling in my stomach and in my chest. And it feels like the whole world gets dizzy getting off of an elevator. Even if I'm distracted the entire time and I'm not thinking about the fact that I'm in an elevator and I get off, I still get the feeling. So it's not me working myself up. It's literally the elevator. The one at the storage unit does it to me every time. It's awful. I almost fell down one of the times I came out of that one. I was coming down from, I think, the 3rd floor. And I went to go take one step out of the elevator, and my legs almost collapsed underneath me. It's my whole body. Cool. It's just, it's a weird sensation that comes over me with elevators. I hate it. I still take them, but I don't like it. You would have laughed your ass off on the roller coaster too. I was so afraid of getting on the roller coaster the first time I did one. My friend let me hold her hand, and we went on this like smaller little kid one. I was like, that wasn't so bad. Let's go on a bigger one. So we went on a bigger one. And I was nervous the whole time. In the first dip, I screamed the whole way down. And then the moment it starts to, you know, not go straight down, I was giggling. And then I would scream at every dip and giggle when it's flat. And I physically could not force myself not to do that. The American Dream Mall is in Jersey. It has absolutely everything you can think of, from a store around Oreos, an indoor water park, Nickelodeon stuff, and so many other dope stores and attractions. That sounds so cool.
Oh, I also only wanted to take Dom to because of Nickelodeon.
Just use stairs, you never use elevators at shops. You're gonna take your ex there before you broke up with her. I should hydrate. Of blood diamond mining areas. Are the bearings messed up on this coaster? Other rider. No, it's just Kayla. Oh man, my friend was like, you were so loud. I was like, I know, I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. She thought it was hilarious, but I'm not friends with her anymore. She's crazy. Throw me right in with the basil. Threw me and serendipity in here. Baby almost dies screaming. Baby first roller coaster. That's not... It wasn't the end of the world. It was just something I couldn't control. Don't recall my first roller coaster. It was probably like Space Mountain, and if it doesn't count, probably something like King's Dominion during a school trip. I hate that you hate the fact that you're not sleepy at all, and you've downed 2 bottles of almond milk and on to the 3rd. That's a lot of milk. Make yourself sick having that much. Oh no. Ow. I was already in my flippies. Stop drinking shit and let your body cool down so it can sleep. Tell me you like milk without telling me you like milk. Roller coasters with people who are scared is fun. Last time you went to Disney, you convinced 2 friends to join and they loved it. I had a great time. I wasn't necessarily screaming just from being scared. It's just, it was something I had never really experienced before. My body was like, what the frick? My brain knew I was going to be perfectly fine, but my whole body was like, oh my god, what is happening? I've been on a few roller coasters since then. I went on one with Joe last year.
Thanks for hanging.
Oh, last year? The year before? I don't know, my years are blending together.
I'm gonna get some decent rest. I don't have to work till Thursday.
Your sister has a nasty habit of telling you a roller coaster won't go upside down, so you'll get on it and then it does go upside down, and she did this as the Disney parks on Space Mountain. I just don't want to go on ones that go backwards. I spent an entire ride to the airport going backwards in a limo and felt nauseous. So I'm not a big fan of that part, but again, I would probably stick it out and be willing to attempt things just because I don't like being afraid of stuff. It's annoying. So I try to push past it even if I'm scared. Candy Mountain is best mountain. Is the guy in voice chat Joe? Yes. Scuba C, that's the other voice you're hearing. Yes. Don't let him lie to you. He's my best friend. I'm living in his house with his family right now, while I'm trying to find my own place. Hello, Zarin. Zarin says hi.
Is there?
No, it's her imaginary voice. We're trying very hard to make her stop being delusional. You own a limo and you just like sitting idle in your driveway? That's neat. Why do you own a limo? Is this Joe with us in the room right now? Shut up, Archon. Yeah, Koval, he did. He chose it. This Basil is sleepy.
He's dying, Kayla.
Bentley has a limo biz. It went kaput, and you just kept the cars.
Dang it.
It's very interesting. Sorry for prying, I was just actually curious. I need red. Please give me red. Thank you.
You need to do your optionals so then you can get the temporal.
Yeah, eventually.
Can't wait for Enshrouded. Yeah, it looks alright.
Ow. Your family
So
used to
much
do works
potential
in
in it.
Zoe and drove all over the East Coast.
That's what they said about the Amazon game, and that's no one's caring about
I was
that.
literally trying to dodge out of that, but whatever.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask
Your
the
dad
head
even's prone
honchos.
to Your dad even drove Rosa Parks, and your uncle had a driver who drove Obama's wife at one point. That's cool. Kira's Aaron's cheating on his girlfriend with digital waifus. Well, he's flirted with me this week too, so I'm not surprised. You have safeguard. Oh, that's nice. That's a bonus. So you feel a little better.
Oh my
Well,
god, what the fuck? I had full health.
Realize it's the name of a gacha character, but you keep thinking of the novelist Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. Darren is known as a player in this community. Got it? No, no. Don't like you, Basil.
I don't have any defense gems. This is the new start of the game. I don't have many gems.
Oh, I thought we lost for a second. Oh, man. Multiple wives, best choice. Don't tell my girlfriend that. Who knows? Maybe she'd be cool with it.
Just because I didn't
Especially if
also
you bring in
enhance any of my
Violet.
armor.
She
I'm
seems to
not
like
wasting
Violet.
any
That was a piano.
money. There's material somewhere, but I can't see it. At least I thought so. Saw what said material.
The more the merry her. That's terrible, unicorn. Oh, man, that's terrible. I had that button at one point for the badumts, but I got rid of it. I used to have a sound bar that would make that, but I got rid of that noise. I have the button still, but I don't think it actually works. Yeah, none of these work anymore. Took them all down. You love the silly tofu charm. Finally learned why it's not a good thing to want a second wife. No one wants to be second choice in anything. I don't think I could handle that. I don't like sharing. So, like, no.
Want to go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
I'd be okay if the person had, like, a close friend. But all the nighttime naughty stuff gets to be done with me. Damn, at least me involved. Can't do that without me there. That would have to be the rule. Whenever you draw, it says for Coca. Or come on, let's go. Whenever you draw your weapon. Let alone the fact that you'd have to satisfy both of them. That sounds like a lot of work. Yep.
Oh, you are too good to me.
Hero wants to be friend during the day and girlfriend during the night. That's fine. Isn't that how life should be? You should want to be friends with your significant other.
Up your optionals.
Mm-hmm. almost done. You feel like a significant other should be like a best friend you want to bang and the feeling is mutual. Pretty much. That's the best way life should be. Any optional or a specific one?
Yeah, you need to try and find the one that is given to you by whatever the fuck his name
Hey,
is.
partner.
Do you remember what star? Armory, the botanist, armory. Class, Daredevil editor. I don't know what he's called. Ones are complete, so. I don't know.
Do what he said.
Blazing Sun. Where is that one?
That'll be a high rank somewhere.
I just looked at those though, and I didn't see Blazing Sun.
Or a special assignment.
Was it a special assignment? I finished Blazing Sun, that special assignment. That was from the Huntsman. The only special assignment I have left is a visitor from another world. Blazing Sun, then Pandora's Arena. That's an
That's where I
optional.
was fighting the husband and wife. That's where you meet the wife.
Good night, Jogger. Jogger said it was good to see us both.
Good night.
I don't think I've done that. I don't know where it is. May need to talk to the huntsman first. Where is he?
First floor near the captain.
Okay. I've talked to him a whole bunch of times. Does a balloon with their blue exclamation point.
Good work. You know.
Hmm?
Yeah, he gave me another special assignment. Catch you later, Prince. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Hey, partner.
Why did it say it? I had one. Very confused.
Oh.
He said it showed that I had another special assignment when I talked to him, but then now it's not there. What's going on? Did you talk to the second fleet master? Oh, god damn it. It's the admiral. That's the one that's across the way, isn't it? That's the third fleet. I don't remember where it is.
Are you killing me, Smalls?
New investigation opened. Report to the admiral. Then it says a special assignment incoming. Talk to Smithy. It's the third. I don't know how to make it pop open. Why can't we just continue to do your stuff?
So you can get the temporal mantle.
I don't care about it.
I'm just doing random shit.
Want to go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
What? Mm-hmm. Let's see now.
Are they talking about... what's her face that has the gold all over her?
Name's
Yeah.
Kolv Taroth.
Kolv Taroth.
I see. And listen up. Listen to me.
Okay, back to work.
You're thinking the Smithy serendipitous?
Hey, partner.
Our armor is amazing. What's
Want to
your
go check
profile?
out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
That's incredible.
Okay, this is Tielstra.
Stay tough.
Andor's Arena. I always go to the Gathering Hub whenever a new festival starts, so you get the new outfit for the bacon. Oh, I have to go in there by myself? You suck.
Yep.
This is unsettling,
It's the
to say the
story of
least.
a girl.
Proceed carefully.
I really don't know why they didn't just make the host the one we see and we can go view it as our own selves later. My baby! was looking around to see where my cats were. Naya's on top of the cat tree, Sana's on the bed, and Avara's in the crate. Hey, P-Square. Smith has a special assignment for you. You should always go together. New outfit for Bacon. Yeah. I don't have a lot of outfits for Bacon.
Is that a...
Okay, you can join me now. I don't know if I actually have to shoot out an SOS or not, but...
What? Go! You can do this!
Watch yourself!
Ow. Would you just stop for 2 seconds? That would be great. Can you name a car you're going to make an edit? A Toyota. Car type? Like, I don't know what you mean. Like, a specific car? Grab the other 3 outfits for Bacon for picking it up and letting it down. Not all of them, no. Nice. Oh, why did it not land? Oh yeah. Going down. Also a separate outfit for the Bacon from the Iceborne Gathering Hub. Yeah, we haven't opened that yet. Someone say bacon? Yeah. Well, technically it's called a Poogie. First invigoration today, Zaku, plus 250% melee damage, nice, plus 1,000 armor. Makes your naked butt a little less squishy. Sounds pretty decent. Really, the moment I start to sharpen. Go away. Love it when the excavator gives you 299 out of 300. That sucks. At that point, that's not even fair. Like, it's not even worth turning on another one. Tried to roll, but... Come on, I need orange. Yeah, well, I can see it. It's because Naked Butt apparently was caught by auto mod. I have it up really high for auto mod just because it's caught things that are helpful for me. So I'd rather have to approve stuff than let things slide and get stuck in a pickle while I'm by myself and there's no mods on. So yeah, you can let it go, Zarin. They didn't say anything wrong. You can approve that. wanna not tail swipe me while I'm trying to heal? Asshole. Zarin best mod. He is amongst the best, yeah. I adore Zarin. Even if he doesn't think I do. He doesn't believe in himself. Wow, you guys kick ass.
I did this by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Took a while.
If you get that, better safe than sorry with chat. Yeah. Yeah, no, I've learned the hard way. You're only doing your job. Well, you get an A+ at it. I'd give you a raise, but I can't yet. So this is gonna get modded. We were out of the channel somewhere. We're in a channel. Someone was talking about how her kids were eating her out of house and home. That's funny. Goldhair's almost always lurking. Or, you know, his alternate universe 24 self.
Wanna go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
Oh, man. Click, click. Oh, my Poogie, what a cute little outfit.
Impressive. It's time.
No remorse, no surrender. Do you have that one, or did you already do that one?
I've done it.
It's warm in here.
I cracked my window a long time ago.
Oh goodness.
Hey, partner.
What the frick? I forgot this was a thing at one point. That is disturbing. It's a giant ass cat. Yep. You can join me. I'm gonna pop that window open because it's too hot to sit here like this. What, you want me to come over there and pet you, Sana? I heard you crying. Want some pet? Yeah? You're my big baby. I feel you purring. You're so cute. Go ahead. She cries, she wants to be held for just a moment. And then she wants to get down.
You know.
Longest time you can time someone out is 1,209,600 seconds, mostly because you were trolling a regular in chat, because expectations are that you go all the way hard. How many hours is that? I don't know offhand. So the amount of followers has finally stayed above 28,880 for like a few days now. So we are 113 people away from 30,000. It keeps rotating because either people are unfollowing or bots are being found out. Just random people that are bots. No, it's nothing I've done. 2 weeks is the longest time you can time someone out for. 2 weeks. It's reasonable. After that, you should just ban the person anyway, so 2 weeks is understandable. Buffaloon the roof? Buffalo on the roof. Ah, yeah, I bet I'm not the only one to have said it wrong. Buffalo on the roof, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, shush your faces, like you all wouldn't have said something silly too.
It does.
You're picturing a buffalo balloon. Alright, Nor kicked me off. That was weird. Ow. Sup, Arch? Thanks for the 7 days. If you can make an entire sentence out of 8 buffalo words, can you buffaloon the roof? Just make a collection of all of the usernames I've just said so terribly wrong. Oh shit. It's not the explode. No, it's not exploding yet. Can you make an entire sentence of just buffalo? Don't do it. Clearly ate buffalo, it makes perfect sense. As long as you get yours right, you're good. You just need a character witness. Where'd it go? Ow. That hurts a lot. Pretty self-explanatory, really. Has that as a Wikipedia page? Buffalo, buffalo, buffalo. Oh, because buffalo, buffalo. That's right. That is how it is described as a verb. How was I not far enough? I think we had this conversation, yeah, like a couple years ago about the whole buffalo thing. Dang, I need to get myself out of here. It's sharpened. Oh boy. Your mate's here. Oh, that wind is nice. Arjun, that's terrible. World War III through World War VIII are all just because of the sentence. Guys, this is your chance. We can skip the next 6 worlds if we don't let it die. It would be a supernova if these two actually made babies. underneath that. Come back! Can't wait till humans colonize Mars and after 10 generations they'll want independence from Earth and then there'll be an Earth-Mars war. Weird. Talk about a long-distance battle. The whole thing would be ridiculous, trying to do something like that. Like, the only thing you could do would nuke or, like, EMP. Long-distance relationships would be insane. Imagine your partner on another planet. You're like, no, I'm not cheating on you. I'm just on an entirely different planet. I was gonna say, how is this still combat? I just wanted to go grab some cold drinks. Alright. Ow. This is not how I want to die in this. Why did you fight it in the hallway? Kill dads.
It wasn't that close game. Fuck off.
Star Wars in real life. Talk about us being starstruck. It's alright. Sorry, I'm just... Stop moving your head. Ow.
This bitch, dude. Fucking AoE.
The blue fire on the ground is just super annoying. Is that the explodey one? closes just a little bit. You can still stay there. It's gonna close a little. It's cold. Yeah. If you were a pal, which one do you think you'd be? The cute little flame lava thing. That's what I would be. Looks all cute and adorable, but you piss it off and it'll burn you to death. No, the one that looks like a candle. Incineram? Flambell, that one. So cute. Like both camps are kind of close, so.
That should not have hit me. Dude, I can't fucking get away because she's up my ass.
That sucks. I wasn't even anywhere near you. You shouldn't have started attacking me. Ooh, I got a tail. And away we go to the next one. I'm trying to think if any other pals would fit me. I love fire, so I definitely would be something fire related. How did he have so much damage done to him?
Hmm. Guessing Phildaz was attacking him.
Guess so. Not too worried about it, but I figured that would probably be the case. I was right here, Golter. There's plenty of time. Wake up, hit plus bomb, but he was already dying, and I only went after Lunestra, so you had mega barrels. Joe would be the deer, so you can ride him all day. No. Fellbots are cool. Hard to argue lifesteal. Masanda.
Wanna go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
I'm thankful. Go on then.
Hey, I got the mantle. Alright. Bahamut but fire. It's Bahamut but fire. Now you should have a shiny gold mantle from the smithy. Nope, it came right from him. I hate the ghillie mantle and I just never took it off. Is the bandit one already? Oh, that's fine for now. Alright. Joe's putting up quests. So that's... Blaze Hell, Nocturne, or literally Teostra Astra. Temporal, aka Dodge Assist Mantle, doesn't work on wind pressure or roars. It worked on roar, it would help teach roar timing. I just have to eat and then I can come out. put some defense gems and a charm on, and now I'm at 358.
I only had 1 defense gem.
I had 2. When do you plan on going on Iceborne? I don't know.
A camp here would make our lives so much easier. Let's finish up so they can get to it.
I thank you to those of you who chose to stick around through the ad break. It helps support the streamer so they can bring us content. Yes, Kadumi. I do appreciate the people who stick around for ads. It really does make a big difference. If you are sick and tired of ads, please let me know. There are a lot of really, really amazing, stupidly generous people in my chat, and I have a list of people who would like to be subbed that genuinely want that. If you want to be put on that list, please just let me know. I know not everyone can afford a sub, but a lot of people do hate ads. I'm running them currently because I'm trying to save for a house. I'm hoping to buy one before the end of the year, so. You can get your troll points back. An ad literally just finished, so I can't do another one right now, even if I wanted to. I will hydrate, though. Close that a little bit. I'm sorry, Aishibsu. Like I said, not everyone can afford it. I can't afford to give everyone one. So, but I do appreciate the people who are sitting through ads. This month, it's done a decent amount. Last month, it was like over $800 in ad revenue. So, it really does make a big difference, and basically, it covers a chunk of my bills, and have been allowing me to put aside more money for a house, so. As soon as things are steady, and if I end up making, you know, enough with other aspects of content creation, then I'm more than happy to turn the ads off, or at least lower. But for right now, it's sadly necessary. And try and help me get a van down by the river. Honestly, that's all I can afford. But we'll see. These Devil Joe footprints. Brand says, I see you're a fan of the never-ending grind, Warframe and Monster Hunter. That's my life. Just a lot of grindy games. Picked up Pal World recently. Like, I love grinds. But yeah, these are 2 of my favorite series. No, Warframe's only a single game, but you know what I mean. Because same, you too. Oh, you like them both? I'm actually a Warframe content creator. I've been part of their team for a few years now. I genuinely... Well, their streamer team. But I genuinely enjoy Warframe. I've been playing that game since 2017. More than 7,000 hours of my life have been put into that game. It's awful. Harry Bundy, thank you so much for the follow. You make content? Couldn't tell. You're such an ass, Archon. You finally started Warframe again now that they got cross-save. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are coming back to it because of that. Why do I even need to mention ads when Hypergreed's over here being my ad person? You're funny. Naya, why are you stinky so much? Your ass is normal size? I don't know, you're kind of a gigantic ass in chat. Hey, Coda, been a bit, how are you? As soon as the move happens, I'm gonna start, because Coda made me think of it, just by existing. As soon as the move is all said and done, I'm gonna start applying for... Ooh, the tail came off. I'm gonna start applying for different voice acting gigs that I keep seeing on Twitter and stuff. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that right now because I wouldn't want people to feel like they had to be quiet so I could record. But I think that's something I really want to do as soon as the move happens. You're doing alright? Well, it just made me think of it because that's how I met you. You make content, your OnlyFans seems very blank. Well, I'm probably going to use my passport to set that up where I could technically have OnlyFans, and the people that just want to be goofy and spend money on there technically can. But it does seem blank, because it is. The only things that are going to go on there are like ankle pics and cat paws. Like, I'm not going to get actually content. Is this one? Or Dragon Pod? There's a market for ankle pics. You know what? I'm not surprised. Get your tail carved. Oh, did I not carve the tail? I thought I did. Well, too late.
No.
I'm right next to the monster. Oh, that's a capture. Oh, yeah, it's definitely too late. There's no way I can get back to the tail. Take a screenshot of your Monster Hunter character as she is for OnlyFans. Ankles in this Victorian era is so scandalous. Well, I saw one woman that did that, and honestly, her pictures were incredible. It was like scandalous Victorian style, where it was like an ankle up on the desk, and honestly, they were fabulous pictures, and nothing was overtly dirty. But it was just such a cool video to watch, and I was like,
Want to go check out this
I
talk of a
wonder.
Legion in the
It's like
ancient forest,
boudoir
Par?
without being like revealing, and it was very well done. There, your fingers are slow. Oh no, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I didn't really need anything from him anyway. You know, if I do set it up, I bet you can pay for the house. You know, if you do set up, I bet you can pay for the house with ankle pics and stuff. The kid back. Thank you very much for the follow. You're tempted to install Monster Hunter World again since it's been years since you played it. Well, if you're on the Xbox, you're welcome to play with us. I mean, we have a full group right now, but in general. PC? We have a bunch of PC people in chat that would play with you, though. Always good to find your content niche. It's literally just gonna be pictures of fish. Every time I go to a different pet store, I just take a bunch of pictures of fish and put them up on OnlyFish. I'm sorry, that's just funny as shit. I don't even have to own the fish, I just take pictures of the ones that are at pet stores. Hey, Sir Duckles. I love those emotes. They look so squeaky. Like, they look like they'd be actual squeaky toys. Remember, we literally throw money at you if you just said the word.
Hey,
Wait.
partner.
Get me to open it a little? There you go. She's creeping me out. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere to look into quests. I don't feel comfortable just asking for money. I will never feel comfortable doing it, so no. I will offer content. I was gonna say services, but that sounds weird out of context. I will offer content, but I will not directly say, hey, I need money. That doesn't feel right. Even though I was talking to a company that said in other countries, it's like a very opposite thing, where streamers ask for money and chat offers money for specific things. I'm like, other services, is that legal? That's not what I meant, okay? I'm gonna offer services, not on stream. See, that's why I had to change my phrasing, okay? This is not what I meant in the slightest. See, I've been filling out all of these apartment applications, and I'm writing that I'm a content creator, and I'm just like, I don't know if that sounds like I'm a butt model. I was talking about this with Joe earlier, and I was like, I don't know if they know I mean video games, but yeah. Hello, King. You don't even have a nice butt. Joe said the same thing earlier. Fuck you all, okay? Occupation butt model. Please put on that on an application one day. On the right place to post it, you can make a video of you changing socks. Really? That's so weird. That's so weird. No. There's no way a professional butt model. This is still the funniest conversation ever. I told you guys, but maybe not all of you know about this. I went to look at a trailer in a trailer park, and the real estate agent that was showing off the trailer to us, you know, I said I was in content creation. He's like, oh yeah, my niece is in that. She's a former butt model. And he just said it so nonchalantly. I was just taken aback by how he was just like, yeah, I've seen her bank account and she's got over $1 million and she's just like a former butt model. And I was like, sir. He was just so chill about it. It was just very funny to me. I mean, being a butt model is normal. There's nothing weird about it. It's just, I don't know. Usually people don't talk about that kind of stuff. So for him to just be super nonchalant about it, it's really funny. You know the place. Here's a good butt model. I'm too flat back there. It would never work for me, and I also wouldn't be comfortable with doing that anyway. That's for future relationships only. I even wear bathing suits with skirts on them, like, I don't feel comfortable. No, I'm not lying. Joe literally said it earlier. Ow. You jerk. You're installing World now, Coda? Look at me being an influencer. Influencing you to reinstall a game. Aw, yeah. I was trying to cut its ass off. I didn't get to carve the last one. I figured I might as well try to carve this one. Oh, I launched way over that. We don't. Haha, whoever did that, you're great. He was about to mouth slam me into the ground. If I may ask, what game is this? This is Monster Hunter World. This game's fairly old at this point, since they just announced the newest version of it's coming out next year. But I'm playing it on the Xbox, and I've already played through the whole game and the expansion on PlayStation, but we decided to start over, since there were more people to play with on this platform. If you're new to the Monster Hunter series completely and you really just don't know anything about it, it's basically one big boss fight after another big boss fight, and then you carve the bosses once you're done with them, and you make armor and weapons from them that are stronger and stronger as you continue throughout the game, so that you can go fight other big bosses and then get weapons and armor from them and rinse and repeat until you are finished. Just sharpen instead of running in circles. I should sharpen, but it's fine. A Monster Hunter, thanks. Mm-hmm. I know, long answer for something that could have been short, but it's fine. But yeah, we're specifically playing World. We haven't touched the Iceborne part yet. Ooh, actually now should really sharpen. No, leave me alone. I'm being not scary, making my weapon sharper. Is it better than keyboard and mouse or controller? I prefer it with controller. I tried Monster Hunter with mouse and keyboard and it was not fun. So, controller for sure. Because I tried Rise with mouse and keyboard and no. Never again. Didn't mean anything. You had your volume low until you brought up in time to hear you say Monster Hunter. Oh yeah, no worries. I tend to over-explain things, and I was like, yeah, I'll just go over the top since there's a bunch of people here that might not have heard me say it yet. Keyboard and mouse is more comfy for you. I mean, sure, if you're more prone to that, but I definitely felt like controller was necessary with this. Yes, but I've done keyboard and mouse for Warframe and a few other things, and I still feel like this game specifically benefits from controller.
Want to go check out this talk
You're
of
the
a
same way, no
Legion in the
worries. Thank you.
ancient
No problem.
forest? Par?
Glad I could help. Alright, I'm gonna turn off Calamity's light. It's 1 AM. And then I'm gonna try to remind myself not to sit like a gremlin when I sit back down. Oh. And catch you later, Dead Moon. Hopefully going into surgery in the morning. Have a consultation and you're hoping it could involve surgery as well. It's for a pidoneal cyst. Leave the details of that. Oh. Pilonidal cyst. That sounds unpleasant. Good luck with that. Hope everything goes okay. You and your buddy are currently stuck at a Latreon in World, Bran. Latreon was a butt.
How you doing?
Jeez, I think I got almost all of the bounties done. Guess we'll just grab a few of these for now. Is World the best one to start with? Yes. There are other older ones, but this is kind of a turning point in terms of quality of life. I feel like the older ones are tough just due to the fact that, like, every one of these zones you just saw us walk through, you have to load into. There was so much insane quality of life when it came to World. You could start with Rise, but I feel like Rise is a bit easier, and the mechanics are... It trivializes the Monster Hunter universe a little bit more. It is also considered a side story game, whereas World is a mainline. So if you've never done one before, I would say start with World and Iceborne, which is the DLC. The DLC is definitely worth it. This isn't one of those, like, half-ass DLCs that just gives you, you know, 5 extra monsters and 20 minutes more of gameplay. It's basically the second half of the game. It's a significant amount, and it's worth the money. Yeah, it's not good. You can't break the horns fast enough. If you have Jerky and you are able to heal yourself, there is a way out of it if you can at least damage one of the horns, but it's a pain. Yeah, Iceborne adds so much. Like, it is basically another game. It's definitely worth it. Blue Moon Ripple, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I don't know why the fish aren't making noise today, but I'm not going to bother shutting and opening the program again, because at least it's not breaking today. Yeah, you don't pose after drinking, you can move around more, the monsters actually fight each other where they haven't in previous games. World is a massive quality of life. Don't get me wrong, the DS games were a lot of fun, but I still think World is great for what it is. It's an uncommon world. Should you grab a coffee, Kayla? You're indecisive. What time is it? It's my baby. It's my favorite monster. Usually you get wiped out by Nova and break one horn right after it. Yeah. Did a Latreon years ago, never went back. You gotta install Monster. Sadly, you gotta install World on Xbox. No worries.
JC Dead Moon just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you.
Yes. I forgot I could do these. Have an amazing night, Kira. Enjoy MHW.
Dead Moon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Those make a big difference, so thank you. Nothing like pre-bedtime tea. I don't drink tea. Tea usually makes my system feel kind of funky. We're not actually even here for him.
No.
Sad. I got too excited. They dropped me in with him and I'm like, yeah. Fine.
Really? Bildad's fainted.
I'm surprised by that. Oh, I make you feel funky. Can't do me. Where is the Slayer torch? I ran over it twice. You're gonna get some cat DNA in Warframe. Good luck with hunts. Thanks, Bran. What a flirt. Says you, unicorn. You're a flirt too. Can't call the pot. Ow. Can't call the pot black if you are also black. Shush your face. I'm working on it. Oh. There we go. Fell on the ground and we're stunned, said Phil Dads. You're gonna join the grind when you're on Iceborne? Fair enough. Don't know when that's gonna happen, but you're welcome to. Very true. Like I said, as long as you're on Xbox.
Probably very soon.
Yeah, because we're getting...
Not today.
We're getting to the end of the regular stuff. There is a massive tickle. Please stop.
At the end. We passed the end of the regular stuff a long time ago.
Yes,
I'm just
but
doing random shit.
Even with the random shit, like we're running out of random shit. There's like a tickle on my face, so I keep having to get distracted by the fact that it feels like there is a hair that will not leave me alone. You're patient, and yeah, you're on Xbox. Yep, that's the only requirement, because you literally can't play otherwise. What's up, Kempo? Kempo said he can't stay, but wanted to say hi to both of us.
No. I thought I messaged White Wolf.
Yes, because he said you messaged him, because he came in here the day before yesterday. And he was like, I should come in here more often, but I was sick and had a lot of stuff with work. But, you know, I'll come in here more often so Joe doesn't have to message me. What did you even say to him?
That we had both went, huh, we haven't seen his ass in a while, so I sent a text. Hope all is well.
Hmm. Halo finally gets firefight in a couple of days. Can't wait.
I already had firefight. I finally gave it firefight like 2 years after the game should have already had firefight.
What can I say? A royal beauty like you makes it easy for a lowly flirt like me. Really? You're gonna immediately leave again? Ass.
It's because they were beating on her a while before we got in here.
There. Oh yeah, look at all the shit on the ground. Nergy, behave. I still want a really cool Nergy statue.
Got a gem off the fucking ground, by the way.
Nice.
Lunester gem. Shit. Ow. Doesn't matter what 343 does, they will always be shit forever now.
I don't have to put everything on throne, okay? I did think about putting Cheez-Its on there the other day. I have knockoff Cheez-Its, and I was like,
Nergy's here.
Maybe I should put more snacks on there, because you guys really liked giving me the pineapples, which I really appreciate, because, oh man, I crave those all the time. I was like, maybe I should put other snacks on throne, and you guys are just like, put an expensive figure. Like, no, I want to put, like, you know, reasonable items on there. I feel like an expensive figure's a little much. cheddar jack Cheez-Its are the best. Yes, it is reasonable.
The reason we bought Devil Joe's because I want to make his sword.
I figured there was a reason.
Well, the first time was, yeah, let's just do that one. Then I was like, yeah, I should get a sword.
Well, we already got the Encyclave that I wanted, so I'm happy. This is my favorite one in the whole game.
Nergi, you pushed her out of the way and took the hit. Get the fuck out of my way.
There are 420 people watching.
Just clonked Nergi in the head.
Nice.
Not trying to.
Still funny.
Got in the fucking way. Again.
Ow. Ow. Jerk. I like the white cheddar Cheez-Its. But I got like knockoff brand Walmart ones. Sometimes you can't tell when it's a knockoff brand. You can tell with these. The flavor is just not what it should be, and there's like not enough salt on them to be satisfying. They're good for like anti-heartburn when I need that on stream, but other than that,
Dude,
I won't buy
really
them
wants to
again.
eat her ass.
I'll spend a little more to get the actual Cheez-It brands. Yeah, he is not leaving. Wow, he's relentless.
She moved, and then Nergi came from behind her and nailed me.
He literally almost looked like he was like, I'm doing this for you, because he nibbled near me but didn't actually bite me. It almost hurt. Ow. That did hurt. Or headbutt me. That's fine too. Give me that orange. I don't even know where that came from. Sweet. Do it. A little low. Hey Jedi Master, by the way, how are you? I don't think I'd actually said hi. I read your message in my head, but didn't actually say hi back. Because I am trying desperately not to die.
Firefight the PvE, PvP game mode. It's usually just PvE.
Back, bitch.
He's dying.
See that. I'm gonna sharpen again before I get too close.
Too close. She's way gone. She's going towards that inner thing that they go to.
Yeah, but I didn't want to get close because the last time I tried to do that, they turned on me because I waited until I could see the monster
Yeah,
in the distance.
firefights usually pretty fun, but
you're well
played
just
a
doing
lot
some
of it
Warframe
in,
math that doesn't add up. Oh?
Hello Reach and something else.
She's sleeping. What Warframe math isn't mathin'? The Archon Shard math. Oh. Feel like it's not quite adding up.
It takes 4 fucking shards to make a tile? Is that what they're talking about?
No, they said they were doing some Warframe math that doesn't add up. I called it, by the way. Chat. That they were gonna make it so that you could have, you know, 4 shards or so to make a Tau. I called it. I said they would do it, and I said it would be about 4 shards, and everybody's like, nah.
Bomb didn't blow up. What?
Knew it. Warframe math is beyond college level math. Warframe math has hidden variables, that's its problem. Should have been out on release, I agree. But that doesn't change the fact that I was right that it was gonna happen.
I already said they should have done that.
Yes, but you thought it should have been 3 shards. And I said
Yeah,
it was gonna
4
be
is a lot.
I
That's a
called
lot.
it.
I don't care. That's a lot to be asking someone to use. 3 is fine.
Your virtual character's tracking is crisp. Thank you. I work very hard on trying to get her to be accurate. I did all the art and programming for her myself, so I really appreciate that.
Dude, I can't fucking get up. God damn. Now we're gonna have to get a new fucking segment, you know, to make those probably.
It might just come with it, but it's probably going to be a new segment. Let's go. It's called content. Mm-hmm. Keep thinking that's the way out, and it's not. It's up. looks like the way out. It's just glowy. I can't even see anything. I thought it might have been cool because I was slashing down on her face, but it's literally just a big glowy ball. You got the Nergigante too? Did you really? I didn't even see him go down.
I did.
I love Nergi.
Want to go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
Alright, let me pick you up and put you down somewhere too so you can help me. There you go, I found a spot for you. Purple medicine and a silver egg. Thanks so much. I should probably sell those.
Mm-hmm.
Arena. Sell items. Auto sort. So we're gonna go from $96,000 to that. Two of those. Six of those. 257,000. Pretty good. Ooh, these are trade-in items, which means it's not suitable for crafting. Awesome. Trade these into. Especially when calls being regularly available now. Get what money you can from account items so you can get comfy on Zenny. Yeah. That was the plan. I'm gonna send him out for just trade-in items from now on. I was getting a little bit of everything because in the beginning I feel like that's helpful, but I go for just trade-ins now. I don't think I completed any counties. So. I got some sort of achievement for Monster Slayer. Okay.
Hey, partner.
No quests yet.
Hmm?
Said no quest yet.
One of your fucking things.
Which ones? The optionals?
Hmm. Oh, I need more devil drill shit, dude. Fuck. Oh, you wouldn't show it to me because I didn't have devil Although, that was our chip. Oh, nice.
You can upgrade called weapons to rarity 12. You've been trying to get some Kajar weapons for so long. Oh.
That's not an optional.
Yeah, it was.
I meant like one of the ones that the NPCs give you, Caleb, but no.
Oh, well that's fine.
Hey, partner. Hey, partner.
I don't have all the camps yet. Is Phil still playing? You assume the shards would boost the base stats in a different way? Hmm. Alright, we are all good to go. Like how customizable the Safi weapons are. I really hope they take everything they learned between this and Rise and just make Wilds the best freaking game, because everything should be customizable in terms of colors. They should make sure everything gets a weapon, just really cool out of the box shit. You were looking at your longsword and gave it to your cat. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure everything was good. You can do whatever you want and take as long as you need to for stuff. Now they've popped up. Who we going for you? Oh, you guys are all up there. Never mind.
I was going after the Wrath.
We all went up to... You were all at the same one, so...
No, I'm not.
Whatever, you looked like you were. See, closed the window thinking it wasn't going to be that bad, and it got really warm in here again very fast. Basil, get out of here. No one asked you to be here. Your next text is going to be a lot of text you don't have to read while in mission. Okay. Ooh, I did get on. Yeah, knocked over. It's more for chat right now. That's fine. I can attempt to read it, and then if it doesn't work out, then, you know, you understand, because you already said it was fine. No tail for you. Straight up murdered. I kind of feel bad. There's a tail and a carve, Joe.
Mm-hmm. I don't really care.
Okay. I wanted me to pick up Red Pit. How could a dragon mom kill a dragon? Was misbehaving. Gotta keep them in line.
I get accidentally squished all the time.
Joel almost squished my cat the other day. It's really funny, actually. It wouldn't have been funny if he had squished her, but he had just moved one of the kittens off his chair so he could sit down, and then immediately went to go sit down, and the other kitten had snuck into his chair, and he had already started the process of sitting, but he had realized in just enough time before he sat on her. But it was just funny that he had to move one kitten and then almost ended up squishing the other one. Thanks, Basil. Appreciate the trip down. For example, you added more armor, assumed the additional armor from the shards would be added to the base armor, then multiplied to the percentage of armor mods. It doesn't. The mod's armor percentage is multiplied by the original base armor stat, and the shard's armor is added to that. It comes out less armor in contrast than adding the shard's armor to the base armor and multiplying the mod's additional armor percentage. I feel like if they did it the way you thought, it would just be like way too much of a bonus. I feel like it's just a separate additive bonus and doesn't multiply with the rest of everything. I think if it did, it would just be too much. Ew. Jerk. But I'm not a Warframe math whiz. I have never claimed to be, and I don't know when it comes to a lot of it, so. I leave that to the Warframe professionals, which I am not. I am here for entertainment purposes only, and even that's kind of iffy sometimes. Or fast travel that's closer. Yes, sorta. Oh, that's my neck. But yeah, the Warframe math is just too much for my little goldfish. I like solving math equations, but putting the equations together was never my favorite. We agree with approximately 500 more armor. Yeah. I mean, it's wishful thinking, but I think it's too much. If they, like, added the base stats to the Archon shards and then multiplied everything from there, like, that's a lot.
Why? I'm not that close. Can you fucking stop doing that game?
Take that. You got baited. Your issue is that they don't explain how the equations interact well. Yeah. Well, I think they said they were working on something to help fix that. Pretty sure that's one of the things they were talking about at the most recent dev stream, is to make that a little bit easier to understand. Because they don't explain it. And enough of the community knows how it works that I feel like they should just explain it at this point. There's no need to hide behind, you know, how things are supposed to work. It should just be easy math and explain it in a more simplistic way so everyone can understand. I mean, people are still going to need to go to YouTube videos for those that can't do, you know, the math even when it's there. But I think if they had a bit more explanation on things,
Wanna go check out this
you know,
talk
people
of a
like me
Legion
might be
in
able
the
to get
ancient
clued in at
forest,
least a little
Pard?
bit.
What?
Take the large monster hunts. Elder Dragon calling. This one again?
Hmm?
I said this one again?
Yeah, no, I couldn't see what I needed for the next sword. I got a gem. And
True, we have to decipher. Right, and I mean, I'm sure some people enjoy the deciphering process, but I feel like just a smidge more clarity would be nice. Archon wants to know what the sword's name is.
the Devil Joe one. Anguish. I can see what I need now. I just gotta hunt him again. Couldn't see it before because I didn't have his gem.
The angry pickle. Yep. He's just mad because he's got a big head and little arms. Ernie Horny Boop. I didn't even notice that yours had said that.
I'm saying it the whole time.
I don't actually usually read them, I just happen to look over. No worries, Phil Dads, you can hop in. Really. Good golly, what is that? What the redacted is that? This is called the pickle. He's a very angry pickle. Well, he just got angrier. Don't you do it. He's mad because he can't reach the TP after taking a shit. I think that would make anybody angry. Oh, I missed. Ow, ow, you big jerk. No, no, no. No, you don't. Rolling for my life. You think you're hopping off? You didn't sleep yet? No worries, Phil Dance. Thanks for hanging out while you could. This ass is always smelling.
So playing. Get some good rest. I'm going right after this.
That's probably about right. It's been 5 hours. Almost. Head clip, thought it would be funny. You'd enjoy it. Oh, I have to watch that. I'm so looking forward to July. Like, I know it's far away, but I'm pumped to see everybody again. And maybe some people for the first time. Who's thinking about going to TennoCon? I know it's a little early to ask, and not everybody can tell right now if they're going to be able to or not.
Way early.
I know, but I'm excited.
Oh my god, stop fucking flipping around.
You had an experience in Powell just now. If you ever get the 7 Bushi raid, I hope your house isn't made of wood. Oh, God. You would love to go to TennoCon, but parents are the issue. Thought they were trying to capture them. right in my face. Well, you've been poisoned by me, so I guess that's fair. Actually, do I still have some moss in my pocket? Sweet. No! Get back here! It's a long run. And yes, I know I made it longer by mining, whatever.
Okay, the monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you've got.
Thanks for the heads up there, fellow hunter.
Hmm?
It's like the monster's trapped in the vines. Now hit it with all you got. That's super helpful information. What might be a command in its chat now? He dodged. Right when I was about to smack him in the mouth. Get up. Eyes keep being itchy. It's Monday already. It's Monday now, technically. 2 hours into it. He keeps turning around and it's really annoying. Power down, you big pickle. Ah, wow. That hurt way more than I thought it was going to. I should have been able to tank that easier, but damn.
Yeah, I could do me.
More of those. 14:23 is 12. Oh, so it's just the afternoon for you, Porish? It's 2 a.m.
I
here.
stopped him.
Nice. I don't think he's super happy about that. Kulu was just like, nah, I don't want any part of this. That was funny. It's almost like the Kuliaku made eye contact with me when it just ran away. It's lunchtime, so you have to go. Catch you later. It was very nice having you here, Purush.
I thought it was funny. Continue.
You said that was your last one?
Mm-hmm. 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know it is. Purush, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
And the game still fucked me.
You didn't get what you needed?
Pretty sure I got 2 of the 3.
That's almost worse.
Want to go check out this talk of a Legion in the ancient forest, Pard?
At least I think.
How's the
No, I
Monster
gotta
Hunter
look.
going? It's going great, Scarlet. Thanks for asking. Was he farming?
Thanks for watching.
Part of the pickle that he needed for the weapon.
I think it's scales. I can't remember now. Gotta go look.
I'm all happy because I have my favorite. So. I just need to get better armor. Because, like, I don't mind the Nergi armor, but it's not my favorite. You should have been hitting the toes. You're probably going to head out now since you have work tomorrow. Have a good night, Kira, Joe. Thanks for stream. Catch you later, Kempo.
I thought he was already gone.
Nope.
Oh, later.
No, he came in late.
And then I thought he was just going right out.
Mm-mm. It's been almost 5 hours. I feel like I probably should stop just because I know if I swap over to something right now, I'm going to be up until way too early o'clock. Maybe I should just start early tomorrow.
No.
There's
Tail
be a
fangs.
variety of nights. We get a variety of monsters. Well, I did play 2 games. I played Warframe and Monster Hunter. That's variety. That's 2 games. I was thinking about also playing Pal World, but with my eye continuing to bother me and the fact that it's almost 2 a.m. and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, it's kind of a good stopping point.
Thanks for watching, people. Thanks for hanging.
You think I'm almost at the next HR softlock? Is that 40, I think? No? You forgot about Warframe? That's because it was hours ago, because I've been here.
I don't know. I'm already in the 50s.
Oh, are you? I'm at 37, so.
I'm 53.
39 is the next lock? I don't know if I've already done what was supposed to be done to unlock that, though. Because I've been doing things like, weirdly out of order. I will hydrate again, yes. You believe so? Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna go find out where to throw you all.
Is raiding with a party of 6.
With a party of 6. Where to drop you all off? We go to John. I don't usually end early enough to stop at him. He's probably ending fairly soon, though. This usually happens. He's been going for 3 hours. That's about right. Asian's playing Snowbreak. Snooty's playing Warframe. Gaz is on Warframe. Moxie's playing Pal World for a birthday subathon. Good lord. I've gone to Edric so many times recently. I adore him. He is one of my closest friends, but I have gone to his stream like 4 times in the last 2 weeks, or 5 times in the last 2 weeks. I've raided him like almost every night. I do adore Edric, though. I miss late night calls with him. I haven't been able to stay up late, because there would be times where I would end stream at like 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. and then I would stay up until 6 or 7 o'clock in the morning, just like on a phone call with Edric, just doing paperwork or chilling out and hanging out. And I haven't done that in so long. It's been forever. Yesterday we had 5 hours of power cuts. It was hell. Ooh, yucks. That's gross, D-Mix. Yeah, I'm thinking John. I think that's a good idea. We'll go to John today, and then I'm gonna pop on early tomorrow. Because I have my psych appointment at like 4 o'clock. I know it's like wicked late in the day tomorrow, but I have a psych appointment at 4 o'clock, so I'll probably just get on like immediately after dinner. But I'll leave my computer and stuff on and running already. And that would make it so that I can get on and start playing at like 7. So we can have... What is that? 4, 5, 6... We'll have like 7 hours of stream tomorrow. I know before. Well, it's a digital appointment, so I just have to sit at my computer. 49 is the next hang-up. I'll have to let Joe know that he might need to find out whatever pops his level cap. Almost said pops his cherry, but like that's not what I meant. Airbending Eagle, hello. I'm so sorry I'm ending. I'm gonna send you guys off to a friend of mine, Widescreen John, who's playing some Warframe. Oh, with the Kieran fight, does it? I actually do like digital appointments. I didn't think I was going to because I prefer to be in person when it comes to doctors, but like it's very easy to just do these appointments. She goes, "You having any bad side effects?" Yes, no. Okay, do you think we need to change anything? Yes, no. Okay. Like it's literally just a checkup to make sure that the meds are working, which I genuinely think they do. I just have a lot of stressors going on top of it, but I have been having more clarity. I don't know if it's quite enough, but we'll see. Either way, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I'll probably get on around 7 p.m. Eastern time is the goal. Yeah, unless dinner somehow goes late. But that's the goal, is to see you guys around 7 p.m. tomorrow. You'll pass, you're not really... That's not really a new game you're looking into. No worries. Good night, people.